Hello, everybody. Everyone, join us in following Blakers0405, please. Base shout out at the beginning of screen at the beginning of the stream. How's it going, everybody? Good to see ya. Hope we're doing well. We can turn the game sound on, right? Yeah. Get a nice view of the opening of the game for a moment. First of all, IshGV67, if you are a real person, I do apologize. However, I sincerely doubt it, due to the fact that your account was made 2 minutes before you posted that.
Hello?
But hell
Is
yeah.
that Dexter?
Mad
Can
Dog.
you hear me in there?
Mad Dog. 64 months is crazy. Thank you so much for the 64-month sub at tier 1. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, hella. I hope you're doing well, Mad Dog. There are also several of you who did some stream streaks earlier as well, but let me say hi first. Ken, what's up? Hello, Jordan. Adam, how we doing? Just saw a cast of P3R release a cover of one of the songs and it gave me goosebumps. Wait, which one? I love those songs. And I love that cast. I'd love to watch that. Or toss it in the queue, honestly. Because after our 2-hour-long grinding session, we're kind of running low on songs, so we'll need some for later. What's up, Blakers? Ken's on a 20 stream streak. 20 stream streak. That seems weird to say, but that is correct. I need Ish to throw a brick at my head full speed. I don't think they need to do that, Kaylee. But how are you doing? Hi, Blatty. Hi, Blakers. 20 stream streak for Adam. What's up, Toast? Good to see you. Hi, Milky. Hi, Totter. Totter is here after Platty advertised his Discord. Oh, hell yeah. Blakers on a 20 stream streak as well. Claudio's here. How we doing? Claudio, what do you want me to put on the stream? Oh, Mega Meganium. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. We can make that happen. Mega. There we go. 5 1/4 year of subbing is insane. That is so cool. Thank you so much for that, genuinely. There's the Mega up there. 6, 7, 20 stream streak for Kaylee too. Big things coming in 2026. There will surely be lots of content. Surely. Everyone knows Blakers is known for his content. His Twitch content. Everyone knows this. What's up? Am I streaming tomorrow? That's a great question. I think I will be available, but we will see what the vibe is. I may have work, and if I have work to do, then obviously I can't stream because I got to do my job. But if I don't have anything to do tomorrow, then we can maybe see about doing another afternoon stream. It's been so long since we've done an afternoon stream, isn't it? It's been so long. Jordan on a 10 stream streak. Let's go. Your girl took a single sip of soju and had to lay down for an hour. I was burnt out. It was unrelated to the soju. Well, I'm glad that those things happened in tandem. Oh, I love Full Moon Full Life. Hell yeah. Wait, I love that. Can't wait until the full Sun and Moon Przzlocke is on YouTube. One of my favorite Pokemon games. Oh, we're getting there. Black and White 2 is like getting uploaded right now, so we're getting close. By the end of the we're gonna catch up quicker than people think we are. I think we are. When did Twitch add all these features? How long have I been in a coma? Which features are you talking about? The shoutouts and stuff? And the stream streaks are like really new, Joey. The stream streaks are like I think they came out, they started out when ZA, like people were getting like 3 stream streaks when ZA released, like during me playing Legend ZA. So it's only been like a month or so since those happened. Shoutouts, I don't even know how I've been around. I never knew they existed until I had a streamer friend use it on me, and I was like, what? This is cool. I didn't know you could do this. I don't know when that happened. What's up, Portland? It's Prizzy time. Sorry, I'm requeuing Bird Brain. The song goes on Godly Heart. Oh yeah, you're fine. No worries, no worries. Milky on a 20 stream streak. Everyone's hitting 20. Which means, from my best estimate, it means that this is probably the 20th stream since since the feature became available, is my guess, if everybody is hitting 20 today. Did my Spotify Wrapped and I got my age exactly right. Bro, I don't know what it says about me. There are posts on Twitter calling for my head because my Spotify music age is younger than myself. My Spotify music age was 21. That's because I listen to hyperpop and shit. I think probably. My Spotify Wrapped since I was 75. Bro, her Spotify Wrapped, she said she was 19, you sick fuck. Spotify relationship age gap. I am persevering despite the imaginable horrors, and we're proud of you for that. Stream streaks are approximately 20 Prizzy streams old. Yes, I'm glad that we have that. That's good knowledge. The shoutouts have been around forever, it's just we hardly use them. Yeah, I always forget. Like, I feel like I gotta use them. We gotta use them when people raid. I feel like that's probably the most opportune time to do so. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why my voice just went out there. But yeah, I always forget. I'll be so real. I know I've been making moves around here for way more than 20 streams in a row. They're good for comedic effect. I'm on 9 Wilted Rose. I got 19. Wait, you got 19? Dance pop moment. Okay, at least someone's younger than me. That's good. I had a friend whose age was 100. I didn't know it went up to 100. The oldest I saw was 82 on Twitter. Someone posted. They called you. They said it's not even Unk anymore. I'm Peepaw. I'm Papa. I'm Meemaw. I was joking about calling my cousin Meemaw at Thanksgiving. She did not appreciate that. All right. Well, I apologize for being just a couple minutes late to stream. I'm gonna be so honest. Can I be so honest with everybody here? I risked the nap. And I woke up before stream, but like barely. And I still needed to like turn the lights on and get water and everything. So I was a couple minutes late. I'm totally okay. Your Unt is crazy, but Unt is pretty fire. I can't lie. Anyway, team check. Who didn't risk the nap? Dude, I've been so tired these past few days. Today and yesterday. I didn't risk the nap yesterday, but I certainly attempted. I certainly attempted. I laid down with intent of taking a nap, and I didn't end up falling asleep. But trust me, today, I fell asleep. I put on some Scott the Woz, and I was out like a light. Like Drake on a plane. I was out like a light. And then I woke up, thankfully, before stream. I did set alarms, but Unk is a gender-neutral state of being IMO, but given its derivation, it is very understandable to not fuck with being called Unk. Yeah, no, I feel that. Toast, thank you so much for the sub. I appreciate that. Rhymer. Prizzy stream calling me a cut no C is crazy. I guess that is technically true. That is what they were calling you, but... Covers now in the queue. Based. Choo-choo. Okay, team check, by the way. Cunt positive. Yes, exactly. We got Tuesday. Check Tuesday, the Rampardos. We got the Goons. The Goons! We got Weesnaw. Pancake's back in the party. Austin 2's back in the party. And, of course, we got Big Gorp. So, you missed last stream. We grinded for 2 hours straight and then one-shot the Totem with a Rock Z move, so it didn't... all the grinding was for nothing. So today, now what we need to do is we gotta go down the road. We get a couple more encounters. We go to the thrifty Mega Mart, right? And we get to do the Ghost Gym, or the Ghost Totem, the Mimikyu, which we'll struggle with a little bit just because we can't one-shot it with a Z move because of its ability. And this is like back before they nerfed it too, right? So it doesn't even take chip damage when you break its disguise. So we're gonna have to figure something out. I'm not really sure what, but we'll go insane with it. But I think we got to go down here. Tuesday they're in Pardos. Made me skip a nap to investigate whether Z moves were a problem. Yeah, I saw that, and I appreciate you doing that. That's really good to know. Because it was basically free. The TLDR, if you did not see Blakers' write-up about the Totem from last stream, is that basically Rampardos is just a free win into the Totem pretty much every single way, because not only does that Vigavolt, from what I understand, not have a special move to leverage its 145 base special attack stat, it also is two-shot by Rock Tomb, and we outspeed it even with the boost. So like, technically we were risking, the only thing we were risking was Rock Tomb missing, and even if we did, it wasn't gonna be a problem. Even, like, I think the worst case scenario is like, what, we miss a Rock Tomb and get crit parried on, or like, not even crit, but just like full parried on Spark, which was its highest damaging move. Okay, we do get a new encounter here though. It's rocking Bug Bite and Spark. Yeah, no, they really did not give it anything good, unfortunately. Okay, so, well, now we don't have our goat Sunder in the party, so we do have Thunderwave on Pancake. Okay, so we do have a way to status. I don't know what is on this route, and we're not gonna look it up. I kind of don't think we should, but. But let's see what we get here. Our encounter for this round is Meteor. Oh my gosh, I love Meteor. Oh, I love Meteor so much. Should we try to see what color it is before we catch it? Which does involve us getting it down to half HP. Color gamble? Oh. Yeah, let's do a color gamble. That's a great idea. Wait, this shit explodes though. Low key. We probably gotta catch it first. Here, we'll do a color gamble. Hold on, we can only do... How many outcomes can we have? Because there's like 7 Minior, aren't there? I don't think I can do 7 outcomes. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, purple. Well, I guess there's 7. I can't divide this evenly. There will always be one option, even if I put them together, right? Like, my thought is like one option is red or orange, the other is yellow or green, the other one is blue, indigo, or purple. But that just means that you have a better chance of getting it right. Like, the odds are stacked to the one that is 3. So I guess what we could do, What's up, Cat Frizzy's stream? How's it going? I'm concerned Raichu Alola doesn't live a boom. Will it explode turn 1? Who lives a boom? I mean, Rampardos lives a boom, right? Gorp lives an intimidated boom. Gotta look, probably back later. No problem at all. Appreciate you. Make a bomb color. I guess we'll do it like this. So here's the bet. You're gonna bet between, there are 4 options, okay? It's gonna be, actually, there's gonna be 5 options. And it's live. You're betting whether, so you're betting between either the colors or if it explodes and we don't catch it. Because I think once we catch it, you'll see the color, right? So, like, I can't catch it and then we'll vote after, because you'll see the color in the Pokédex, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember how it works, but in case that's how it works, I don't want to ruin it. And then, while you vote on this, let me come up with a way to do this. We can just quick ball it right away. I think is probably maybe the safest thing to do. We could also go for a Thunder Wave first. Or we can switch into Gorp to intimidate it, which I think might be... Like, Gorp into Tuesday, I think is probably the safest switches in case it explodes. Oh, wait, is it immune to T-Wave? Because of, what's the ability called? The Shell. I don't remember what the ability is called. I should know this. I spent like 3 hours grinding a purple Minior. Shields down. Yeah. I should know this, but I didn't. Yeah, so we can't, like, electric move it. It'll probably just kill it. But it is immune to Thunder Wave because of shields down. You're right. You can't status it. I forgot that's how that works. And it does have increased defenses until its shield is down. I do kind of want to just rip a Quick Ball. Because that is the way we get out of this the safest. Is if the Quick Ball just goes crazy. And then if not, we switch. I think it's probably a good idea. Wishing you tidings of good joy, Dad. I'm wishing you that and more. I'm wishing you holiday cheer, Nick Mo. Well, let's just rip a Quick Ball and see what happens. Quick Balls are my friend always, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes! Oh, exploders in shambles. Exploders in shambles. Exploders in absolute shambles. Okay, let's see what color it is. Hopefully it shows it. Orange! Who voted orange? It's orange. That is certifiably orange. Orange. Okay, wait, I can see the predictions. This is cool. The 61% of the votes said it would explode. Nobody thought purple, which is good. If you saw me grind these in the Scarlet and Violet DLC, you'll know it's probably not purple. 23% said blue or indigo, 11% said red or orange, and then 4% said yellow or green. So the correct one was orange. Orange, you glad I didn't say explosion? I love Minior. Straight up, I would use this thing. Minior is one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I love the colors. All right, what are we nicknaming it? What's the vibe today? Awa? Oh, shout out Awa. Big fan. Tangerang? Wait, have we had a Bangarang yet? I think we have. We totally have had a Bangarang, right? There's no shot we haven't made a Bangarang Pokemon in the Przzlocke. Tang, Sunny D, the Juice. Not the Juice. The Juice is crazy. It's orange, it's the Juice. I'm not naming, guys, I don't want to name it after O.J. Simpson. We're deviating. Oh no. Oh no. Alright. Fine. This is never been proven guilty in a court of law, so it's fine. He's never been indicted. He's technically an innocent man. This is the Juice. Let's see what we get here. What do we got? Plus speed F minus speed. I think that's probably whatever. I don't think we care. It did have self-destruct. And we can set up rocks on it. Hell yeah. Alright. That's pretty fun. I dig that. I don't know how helpful that'll be, but like if we had a chance to use it, I would totally use it. Because I just really like Minior. And now it would be really funny if the Minior that we use, that's huge. Oh my god, that's massive. Oh my god, that's massive. Wait. That's so big. That is actually so big. Thank god. We finally can get rid of Electro Ball. Woo! That was the easiest frame choice of my entire life. Absolutely get Electro Ball out of that moveset. I cannot stand how it doesn't kill anything. That was massive, like a low taper fade. No, you're so right. Well, that's good. I think what I was saying is I think it would be really fun. Really? They give you curve balls just on the ground? That's why this game is awesome. I think it'd be really funny if the Minior that I use for the Przzlocke, because obviously if I ban, like the forms are not, they're aesthetic, so it doesn't, like I would ban them all if I used one. It'd be really funny if the one that I use for the Przzlocke is the orange one, like certifiably the worst one. Yeah, an apricorn ball on the ground is... when has that happened? I feel like that's crazy. Wait, colors matter? No, they're aesthetic, aren't they? I was gonna say, I don't think there's any difference. Milky did say it the British way. Or the Canadian way. Sunder said it the Canadian way. Milky said it the British way. We cast a wide net here in the Przzyfied stream. Is there a tier list on Minior forums? Well, I guess my question was less, does it exist, and more, are there worse ones? Well, no, the worst one is because I don't like the color orange. That's what I mean by that. I forgot this thing gets sturdy. I kind of assumed it got, what, galvanized, right? Isn't that what, maybe it's hidden or whatever, but... I kind of don't remember ever seeing this thing in a game in my life. Why do I not like orange? I don't know. Orange is just like whatever color to me. Like, I mean, it's not brown. Brown is worse, but brown, if you think about it, is just one step away from being orange. You know what I'm saying? Colors, American version, can't spell. What about like sunsets? Sunsets are pretty. I just like, if you're telling me, if you're hitting me up right now and you go, hey, favorite colors, go. Orange is not coming out of my mouth for a while. You know what I'm saying? I'm hitting you with blue, I'm hitting you with green, I'm hitting you with purple, I'm hitting you with red, I'm hitting you with pink. All before I get to orange, you know? It's just down there on the list. I forgot this guy was in the game. I'm gonna be so real with you. Eat my shorts, bro. What if you filled up a spray bottle with orange juice? Would it work? Oh, yo, it's Guru. I like Orang Guru. I want to use this thing at one point in my life. I don't think he's probably a very good Pokemon in the single player, but man, I do love Orang Guru. Look at that beautiful switch, because I predicted the feint attack. That's totally what happened there. It's setting up on me? Uh-oh. It's okay. We should do the, we catch an Oranguru and we do the teacher challenge, where I have to use instruct on every boss at least once. How many fights does Oranguru last before it dies? Oranguru is the kind of NPC mod you only ever get on Ranbats. Yeah, that feels accurate. That feels very accurate. Oh. That's how you get off the... Wait, what is this then? Oh, that's just a little extra bit. I see. Okay, well, we finished the route. Nice. Things we take. Number 1, those. Chicken sandwich. Shout out. I do like Oranguru in VGC. It's a great VGC mod. One of the greatest VGC moments of all time. For those who know, you know. There was this little, it was NEIC maybe 2 or 3 NEICs ago, before it moved to New Orleans. I was there, Kaylee was there. The VGC Juniors Finals was up, and there was a little kid up there named Avery, who was running a Hard Trick Room Oranguru Torkoal team. They were like, or Avery was like what? Like, I would say like no older than like 8. Very young, very little kid. And would do the line of just like set up Trick Room, get in Torkoal, Eruption, instruct the Eruption to do it again. And the entire crowd, that was a hype moment and or a crowd. Because every time that happened, every time that play happened, which was often, and Avery ended up winning the set, the entire crowd was chanting, do it again, do it again. And then every time Oranguru instruct, everyone went wild. It was awesome. It probably made that kid's like life. Because if that happened to me when I was like 8 years old, that would be awesome. Full Moon Full Life covers on Spotify? Oh, that's hell yeah. I have the original on Spotify. Oh, this guy's got goons. The goons! Oh, wait. Do you fight Guzma here? Is Guzma later, or is Guzma here? If it's Guzma, I think we lead Gorp, right? Or who do I lead into Golisopod? Gorp, I think. Or Austin 2, I guess, and we pluck. Where's Sunder in the PC? We can take him out. He's Sunder is healthy. Sunder does in fact wall Golisopod. It's just that the thing about Shiinotic, we don't have strength step. That's the thing. That's the reason we boxed it, is because it doesn't, it learns all of its good moves so late. Like, it still has, look at its moveset. It's still got Mega Drain, Light Screen, Sleep Powder, Moonlight. Like, it doesn't learn Strength Sap, Moonblast, or anything else good. What was the other one? Spore, until, like, later. Let's see, we can do, yeah, I guess Skarm is, like, low-key probably goated. We don't have the levels, but I think it's probably fine. Yeah, we can run that. Although, who do I get rid of, I guess? I always forget Shiinotic is Gen 7. I agree. It's a bit forgettable, but once you remember it's here, it does have some aura. And it has, you're right about Gen 8 too, because they have the Glimwood Tangle or whatever, which just feels like where it belongs. Yeah, it's just there to tank Skarm's just there to tank a low key. We lead Skarm, Rock Tomb into Fly, probably kills Golisopod without putting, well, maybe not. Skarmer's not like super strong, but probably does a lot of damage without activating Emergency Exit. But we also low-key have Mini Orb that's weak to water. Let's put it in over... See, I don't remember what he has is the problem. So I don't know who I want to keep on the team and who I don't. Because it's a very balanced team. I don't think I have Fly MZ yet. I think that's in this... you don't get it, or you get it really early in Ultra, but I don't think you get it here yet. I mean, like, low-key, why... I mean, I could just... This probably... No, it's like, nah, whatever. Let's put Dartrix in the PC just for the fight. And we'll update the overlay accordingly. Hit us with your best ski of water. Water! Like that. Probably could have put my heart into that a little bit more. What is Golisopod's type? Bug in water. Bug in 6-7. I heard water. Cheers. If you do go buy the Protect TM, then Raichu lead is good. Do we have Protect? Do we have access to the Protect TM yet? It wasn't in the shop, was it? Wait, we've had access to a Protect TM this entire time? Well, let's go do this first, but... Yeah, we don't have Fly EMZ. So I guess what we'll give is, we'll give Skarm the Sharp Beak. Oh, I guess here, we'll do it. We'll do a bet. Do you want to gamble more? I'm down to gamble more. We're gambling. You say you want to make a Pokemon League? You got rocks in your skull? 4 turns! Huh? Bring it on, the both of you. I've been researching Pokemon, yes. I'm always ready. I'll take you both on in a battle royal, and you'll be down with just a Swift and Incinerator too. You gotta beat the man to be the man, boys. That's how he's aura farming right now. You can beat down 3 Pokemon at once, huh? Oh yeah, change the song. Let's go. It's the boss. Guzma theme is probably one of my favorite Pokemon themes of all time. The hated boss who beats you down and never lets up. Yeah, Big Bad Guzma's here. Greetings, cowering public. An exciting bout for you tonight. In the opposing corner of the Pokemon Professor Kukui, and in this corner, the boss of Team Skull and the hardest guy around. The hardest guy around? Shit. Twin, you might be second place right now, I can't lie. Goonsma is crazy. I did just make the joke about being the hardest guy around, so I guess I can't say anything. If I had a nickel for the number of games the professor has romantic tension with the evil team leader, I'd have 2 nickels. We got all these moldy old traditions in Alola. The kahunas, the captains. About time we cut all that silly garbage and make something new for ourselves. Bro, he's like Martin Luther, not King Jr., all right? He's like the Martin Luther, like from the Catholic Church back in like 1500 or however old he was. He said these traditions in the church gotta go. I'm gonna staple. Well, I guess they didn't have staplers back then. I'm gonna nail a bunch of what commandments to the door of the church. Isn't that what happened? It's been so long. I like I could become captain and choose not to hide other dreams. I wanted to figure out which moves would be strong enough to beat Olhala, and I finally found what I was looking for. The strongest moves you can use are the ones a trainer and Pokemon choose together in the heat of the moment when it really counts. That's when I knew I had to make the Pokemon League, to give everyone a chance to be pushed to the limit with their team and find that perfect move. What? This year's Prizzy Girl. She's moved to Alola recently. Prizzy Girl and her Skarmory can... Yo, bro! Whoa! Stop leaking my lead! Yo! Stop leaking my lead! What are we doing? That's crazy. You got a Zeering, huh? Why even bother with the Island Challenge? What's the point of it? I don't know. That's what I want to find out. It's your boy Guzma. I'm convinced this whole scene was scripted by both of them to aura farm, and the player shows up and ruins it. Yeah, the player is actively anti-aura farming right now. Yeah, Kukui's getting infracted. Big G-Pod. Alright, this is Cletus's debut. Now I am 5 levels down. Okay, maybe we should have done something. But I think we can... I think Rock Tomb into Fly is probably good. Golisopod's pretty slow. Okay, it did not go for first impression. It probably just went for Razor Shell. Yeah. But this is fun. Oh, nice. Oh, we get the defense drop. That's unfortunate. But I'm pretty... Ooh. Fly should put it in emergency eject range, so he should be okay. So... I mean, Fly could miss. That's probably the risk. The non-risk is what? Fly can, in fact, miss. It's 90%, I think. Let's check. Yeah, or 95. Okay, so it's not that... So I think ideally, the most ideal situation is we fly, we bring it to emergency exit, and then we basically have it. I think we fly. I really don't think. I think this is why we brought Cletus. This is what we do. The only thing is fly. We are sharp. It's sharp beak boosted fly. So that should be pretty strong. I'm stalling, by the way, because I saw people were in an ad, and I don't want people to be in an ad during important fights. I forgot to pause the ads. So I guess the other we lose Skarmory if Fly misses, which is a 5% chance, or if Stab Sharp Beak boosted Fly doesn't bring Gliscod to 50%. I feel like it's probably less, especially with the damage that Rock Tomb. I feel like it's probably not gonna do that. Yeah, just Mega Evolve Lamau. We'll get the thing. We're gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Go for a fly. Okay. Dodge the Razor Shell. On the second turn, we use fly. We hit. Show me emergency exit. Yes. Bye. All right. Sweet. Now we are -1 defense, so I am going to switch out now. We have Tuesday in the back, so we should be fine. Check Tuesday. Sucker dodged. Nice. Okay. We could Z-move him, but I don't think he's going to Z-move us, so I feel bad about Z-moving him. Let's just go for a tomb. Wait, what was that? Oh, was that... I didn't even see what move that was. I clicked too fast. Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead. Fell Stinger? Wow, Fell Stinger did a lot of damage. All right. Now I guess the question is he going to First Impression or is he going to Razor Shell? I feel like we go to the Goons regardless. But what can the Goons do in return? I guess we can U-turn into, like, Gorp or something. Yeah, no, I don't know. We're switching out. Rampardos is definitely dead to probably both of them. I think we just go Goons because if it is, it's more likely probably Razor Shell. Razor Shell has a higher crit chance, right? Skarmory is dead to crit Razor Shell. I think we can go Goons. And then we have Gorp still in the back to finish it off. Problem is, Goons really does not do a whole lot of damage to this thing. I mean, Brine is, like, respectable, even though it's resisted. I'm gonna go Goons. 6 days until I sign my military contract? Godspeed, soldier. Good to see you, though. Hope you're doing well. Okay, he did go Razor Shell. And did it crit? It didn't. Okay, so Skarmory was technically safe there, but we're going to go for the double boosted Brine, right? Because even though it's resisted, this is a 130 base power stab move. It's faster than me. Oh, no. It kills. Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. Excellent. We did it. That could have been a little risky had we either not had some ranges didn't work out. If we didn't get some of the ranges, or if we missed the fly or the rock tomb or something. Well, if we missed the rock tomb, I think we were probably okay. But Now's the time for your vaunted team to let loose and destroy everything. It was Prissy Girl, right? I remember you as someone I'd be happy to beat down anytime. Mans is crashing out. Don't mess with the boss. You don't want him to get serious. You don't want him to unleash his rage. We have to go lick their wounds now. Getting beat by a child doing her trials. Yeah, you did get bodied. Oh. Oh yeah, we do have this. We have our Decky Deweyum Z or whatever it's called. The player being here fucks up the aura of the scene so bad. We wanted Yowie. We sure did. Dude, how's always at the Malasada shop? Can we blame the guy? Okay, we're gonna head up to Lanakila. Make sure the Pokemon League gets finished. Everyone has a chance to find their own perfect move. We'll get there one day, big dog. We will get there one day. How is House so skinny? Dude, when you're young, he probably has hella metabolism. And he's always running around, you know? He's probably fit. In shape, how? Now, that doesn't count as a Nebby and bag counter, because we did not confirm whether Nebby was in the bag or not. I would also be at the Malasada shop if I was there. I want a Malasada so bad. I want to see what it tastes like. Yeah, the Pokemon Journey probably is really good exercise, eh? Okay, Cletus did its job. And I think Cletus is really good to have. Our Skarmory. But I do think we're gonna get Rowlet back in the like we dig Rowlet. We're big Rowlet fans. Although our box is looking really nice, man. Remember back on the first island when we had more deaths than we had nothing in the box because we had too many deaths? We've come quite a ways. And now look at us. We have like some pretty solid team members in the box in case things go bad. We have some backup. I put my Skarm in a box. I still have my Nebby in home. I probably do too. I did go through and I did get rid of a lot of the old, obviously not my team, but there was just a lot of random Pokemon, like for dex completion purposes I had from Sun and Moon, but I definitely didn't delete my team and I definitely didn't delete Nebby. Definitely still got Nebby in there. Okay, where's the Protectium? Sun and Moon Protect TM. Okay. They're saying it's in Hiya City. Which means we had access to it forever. Which is really funny. We gotta make a habit. We gotta remember to check the Pokemarts, because they always sell good TMs. But now we can put that on, if we can put that on Mudsdale for leftovers recovery, oh my gosh. And we can put that on basically anybody we can put that on basically anybody for Guzma fights now. Assuming that it exists, and it's not LARP. It isn't LARP, oh my gosh. Wait, I bought Light Screen and Reflect and I didn't buy Protect? Am I smoking crack cocaine? What is happening? Alright, well, that's embarrassing. We could have had that for like so many totems. That's fine. You're sipping lean. What flavor? Jolly Rancher? Grapple. It's a grapple day. Okay. Then we get to go down to Route 11, which is giving us pretty good chances at a Komala encounter, I believe. Am I? I don't think so. But some do say when you take a good nap that it feels like that. Some say that, at least. I don't know. And I had a good nap today, so we'll see how it goes. But now it's time to go to Route 11. Tauren? We love Tauren. I'm low-key pregnant? Well, congratulations. Alright, we didn't get an... Oh, voice crack. We did not get a Route 11 encounter. So let's indulge in a Route 11 encounter. There are a couple options, a couple dupes. That is, unfortunately, an option. So that is our encounter. This thing does have, like, Shadow Sneak and stuff, right? So I think we go to Weesnaw. And maybe we hit it with a Bulldoze or something. Ariados is our encounter. We have not used Ariados yet in the Przzlocke. Some say its time will come. Some say its time will never come. I don't know what side of the fence you're on specifically, but there is a side of the fence. It should not die to a Bulldoze. It's not super effective. Yeah, maybe a crit would have gotten it, but if I crit an Ariados and got it, I don't really care that much. Is there any gen to use it? If there's any gen to use it, it's the old buff Leech Life. True, didn't Ariados get like a stat buff in this game too or something? Like a 10 pay. I know sometimes they give you like a 10, they give them like a 10 base power buff on some stats. Like some of the old Pokemon in Gen 7 specifically. Let's catch it in a Nest Ball, I guess. What's up, Mr. Play? Does home compatibility drop when the DLC comes? I don't think so. I haven't seen anything about it. I'd hope so, but I haven't seen anything, so I can't say. I need to. I would love it so I can move my living decks over to home, but all right. Ariados has been caught. Does anyone have an Ariados nickname? I have less than great news regarding Ariados' moveset. I would be so real here. If there's any gen to use this in Gen 2, this shit doesn't fly. Yeah, Ariados is pretty bad. We'll see how it goes. This is... Name it... Key Smash? You want me to Key Smash on Ariados? Oh my god, it is Hornet. This is Shaw in all caps. Although I guess spiders and hornets are two very different insects, but there we go. Shaw! It's a good nickname to keep on the back burner. Plus attack Ariados, hold on. Plus attack Ariados. With a really good ability in Swarm. She's a spider technically? Oh, I didn't know. I haven't played that one. Wait, I've evolved from a swimmer. I'm a hiker who can swim. Just like me, some Pokemon get another type. Look at that moveset, it's so ass. I low-key didn't even look. I saw it's like Shadow Sneak Nightshade, right? Oh, double battle. Oh, low-key, we can like do Weesnaw and Austin 2. And then we can Bulldoze, because Austin 2 is still a flying type. I'm so ready. Or honestly, these are great poses. I love the kid with the baseball bat. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god, I'm getting intimidated, I think. Bro, what are these double strategies? This is insane. Okay, well, I think the move is... Oh my god, it's lagging so much, I can't even I'm hitting A. There we go. Rock Tomb the Fletch, switch to my own Herdier. This is like Incineroar. This is like Incineroar Balance Mirrors in VGC, except we both using Herdier. There's a manic look in the baseball kid's eyes that says he wants to beat the shit out of you with that bat. I hope it's a toy bat. The Pokemon battle's just a means to an end. Okay, good switch in there. Oh, you crit the takedown. But that's okay. We put him in the dirt. Okay, do I take another crit takedown? I feel like I should, because the chip damage from Peck was already there. But I also don't want to... I don't want to take down, right? So we'll just go to Tuesday. Mudsdale will low-key trivialize half the game, and we love that about Wii Snow, don't we? Listen, these games are tough. I think if we didn't have this Mudsdale, we would be in pretty dire straits. Although maybe not anymore. After a certain point, I think we were okay. Herdier was really the one that helped save the run, I think. We'll just Rock Tomb. We can miss, but I don't really mind. We need the Rock Slide TM pretty soon. Okay, now I'm gonna go get dinner. Sounds good. Hope I saw there were a couple oven preheats earlier. I know the Cat to Whiskey one was not a oven preheat. It was code, but I hope everyone who preheated their oven is having some delicious delicious food. Dire Straight was my nickname in high school. Hey, that's crazy. We had the same nickname in high school. See, dude, it's been so annoying for the past day. You know how? Okay, so does anyone get like canker sores in their mouth? They don't. There's not like a cause for them. They just like show up, right? And usually, when I've gotten them in the past, I get them probably like once every couple, and once probably like twice a year, maybe. Like not very often. Usually they're on my like lower lip or upper lip or whatever, and they're like kind of annoying, but like whatever, you know, I can deal with it. I've never had one like this. It's on the inside of my cheek, like right here. It is like genuinely painful to eat anything, and I hate it. But you just have to thug it out. Like it goes away in a couple days, and you thug it out, and that's about it. Stress and lack of sleep make them show up for you. Have I been stressed? I don't think I've been stressed. I probably could be sleeping better, but maybe that's why it is. I was gonna say I don't get them. I don't get them very often, but I can't remember the last time I got one. There's a TM over there. Those two, and it's always on the inside of my lower lip. Same, yes. But I feel like they're always on the inside of my lower lip, except for this one is like actually actively on in the inside of my cheek. Very annoying. Which I've never had it like that, but it sucks. Like, it sucks. Like, it hurts to eat, which is, I mean, it's probably good, but it sucks. I don't like it. I get them like once every 2 to 3 weeks. I feel like I do not get them that often. Oh, there's nothing else over here. And I'm very confident there really are just canker sores. Yeah, I mean, I think they're, I feel like they're not, like they're not rare, you know? Like I feel like I'm very used to them. I definitely don't get them once a month, I can tell you that. Now, I think Raichu's a good switch into this, but I'm pretty sure this is Brutal Swing. Right? Does Brutal Swing exist yet? I actually don't know. Well, we can go Austin too. It does, but it's weak. Yeah. I couldn't remember if Brutal Swing exists in this gen or not. Oh, it is Payback. Because I know Brutal Swing I remember being very common in Gen 8. But I think it's probably because they made it a TM or something. And it gave it to a lot of things. I know like my Hatterene in my Sword and Shield playthrough had Brutal Swing. I think it gets it on evolution, doesn't it? Or something? Randomly? Oh, Big Bup is doing sit-ups. All right, I'll lead Austin too here. We're getting to the point where it's like... It's really annoying at this point when it's like, oh, the level cap is like just so close to the level up for your starter, but it's not quite there. So you kind of got to deal with like a worse situation. How do I deal with this? Oh my god. Can Austin 2 deal with this? I feel like a Pluck probably does solid damage. And we can probably tank a move. Unless it randomly has like the elemental punches, which would be really messed up. I'm gonna Pluck. What do they do to payback? I don't even remember what the nerf was. Did they just make it worse? Oh, it's got knock. Hit me with a knockoff! Ah! Oh, it was a crit knockoff. It did so much damage. Okay, just in case you have like bullet punch or some shit, I probably should switch, right? It doesn't double on the Switch after Gen 4. Oh, I didn't know it used to double on the Switch. I'm gonna be so real with you. I think we go Goons into Brine or Weesnaw into Horsepower. I definitely don't want this thing spamming knockoff. We could also just Pluck, but like... I feel like there's a non-zero chance it has like Bullet Punch or something. Probably doesn't, right? It probably doesn't, but why do this when we can be extra safe and we can go like Weesnaw? Yeah, that's fine. It's a good... Weesnaw is a great safety net to have. Horsepower might not get it, but it might be close. Yay! Okay, good. Sweet. Did I buy healing items last stream? Less joint sit-ups? Okay, we can do 10 sit-ups. Yeah, absolutely. Did I buy potions? I did. Okay, cool. Nice. Team is nice and healthy. Wait, I need to reset him, I think. Hold on. Maybe I shouldn't have wasted those potions because I could have gone back and healed. I think if I reset, if I reload the area, does he go back to doing sit-ups or no? Because if I'm doing sit-ups, I want to do them with him, you know? Oh no! It's okay. Here, he can watch my form. All right, 10 sit-ups. I hope he was watching. I hope he was watching my beautiful form. I've always been a sit-up guy over a push-up guy. I don't know if that's I don't know if that's a situation that other people find themselves thinking about. But I've always found myself to be a sit-up guy. I also saw earlier on the route we did get a gyro ball TM, so I don't know if that helps anybody, but if someone gets that, that might be interesting. Check my ice. Do you see my Electrium Z? Yurt. All right, ghost trial time. I don't even remember what happens after this. It's ghost and then Po-Town, right? Which is the Nanu trial. And you fight like a bunch of Team Skull. Oh, yo, we get Mudsdale now? Let's go. Well, we can pretend that we're riding on our Weesnaw. Big Mud. There might be a Plumeria fight. Yeah, I remember there being a Plumeria fight in Po-Town, yeah. I love Po-Town. Po-Town is my well, shout out the Pokeathlon. When we competed in that, I think it was the first season of the Pokeathlon. Me and SSR made the Po-Town team. We did not do very well. I think we did the worst out of all the Smorgon teams, but we still showed spirit. Shout out Po-Town. My favorite location from a Pokemon game. I'd go as far as to say. We do get a new encounter on this route as well. Oh, whoops. Mudsdale Gallop. Let's put you on the right. What makes you like it so much? I don't know, it's just the vibe. It's like it's the combination of everything, like the vibe, the name. Does it remind you of Detroit is crazy. It reminds me way more of several other cities in Michigan before I would say it reminds me of Detroit. This is a route though, right? This is Route 12? Am I smoking crack again? Good morning, Rock. How's it going? Good to see you. This is Route 12. Okay. We get a new encounter here. Once more as well. Let's lead Pancake again. I don't know what you can get here. But let's find out. A Route 12 encounter is... That works. That works. Oh my gosh. A Alolan. Oh wait, it's because we let a static mon. I'm pretty sure it gives us a higher chance of electric types. Raichu has static, right? Oh no, it doesn't have static anymore. It had static when it was a Pikachu. Now it's Surge Surfer. I'm going good. How we doing? We're chilling. We're chilling. I took a delicious nap right before stream, so I'm feeling energized. I was so tired today and yesterday, but I'm glad we're doing good. George dude. Does this thing have Yellow Explosion? If it has Yellow Explosion, we're fine because we got the horse in. Yeah, I'm hoping it gets... Well, no, it wouldn't have Yellow Explosion because you said Galvanize was hidden, right? So... I'm gonna Rock Tomb it, I think. Wait, Rock Tomb's effective? Oh, Rock doesn't resist Rock. Why did I go my entire life thinking it did? Okay. So what do I want to do? Loki, toss a fastball at it. I think we would probably Rock Tomb it. It's not stab. Geodude's probably got defense. Worst case scenario, it might be sturdy. We're gonna go for a Rock Tomb. Ah, great. Okay, perfect. We can do another one. Smack Cam. It's hidden. It gets Magnet Pull and Sturdy. Okay. Well, Magnet Pull does not help us. Sturdy's good, though. We'll take Sturdy. I can Rock Tomb it one more time. A crit shouldn't kill it. This isn't like the word. I feel like we have our collection of like ground and rock and steel types are plentiful. Like I feel like we're doing great in that regards. You know? So I guess this is just adding another one to that list. Oh. There we go. We're chilling. Have to get good encounters later. Oh yeah, Magnet Pull we can use to get steel types more easily, right? Sweet. All right, George dude was caught. Technically, Golem is banned, but Alolan Golem is not, so... we will count this. I like that art. He's screaming. He's yelling at the world. We love to see. Its body is magnetic stone. Iron sands attached firmly to the portions of its body that are particularly magnetic. What am I nicknaming this Geodude? Our last Geodude was the one that's in the Hall of Fame is Bendude. He was the MVP. If anyone remembers the gold Przzlocke, that was like 3 years ago at this point. Maybe 2, I don't remember. But I think it was 3 years ago. That was Bendude. Bendude, I am trying to merge lanes. The Golem. Truly underrated as one of the greatest Przzlocke mons to ever do it. Because Golem hard walls everything in the first 2 generations, basically, with its typing. Obviously not rock and water, but... or not rock and grass, or water and grass, you know what I mean. What's up, Gary? How we doing? This is gonna be... Sandude? Sandude, I am trying to change lanes. Can you name this after former Texas Governor Ann Richards? Is that... I'm a little hesitant to nickname it after a politician I do not know anything about. I'll be so honest. If you're suggesting it, then it's probably okay, but... Although, I would name... well, we could. This could be Ann Richards, I guess. Shout out... should I be shouting out the former governor of Texas? She was a Democrat in Texas and is dead. She's hashtag woke. Okay, then shout out Ann Richards. Does that fit? Rest in peace, Queen. You're immortalized on the Przzlocke. It barely fits. This is the legacy she wanted to leave, I'm pretty sure. Ooh, that's a little unfortunate, but that's okay. Wait, I need to see the ability. What ability was it? Sturdy, and it could have exploded that entire time. Your country makes me sad. I agree with you. My country also makes me sad. Oh. Double battle up ahead. Let's rock our combo. Ooh. The combo that never fails. A weak trainer blames losses on his or her Pokemon. The weather in Alola is too nice. I like how they completely different topics these two want to talk about. All right. Crook and Cham. Crook is, or this is looking pretty. This is looking like a free bulldoze, razor leaf angle. I feel like we're pretty safe here. The Crook wasn't even intimidate. Oh, we got crunch, but that's fine. That does some good damage though, and a crit, but we don't mind. Big double strategy here. Now, unless this Pancham clicks counter, I think we should be okay. Ah, we're fine. Said, get those defense boosts out of here. We don't want to see it, and what a play. High key, what a play. Denies me leftovers recovery, too. But you know what? It's fine, because it sent out Wishy-Washy. Which is good, because I kind of want experience on it. Fih. We gotta name something Fih. Wishy-Washy had too perfect of a name, but we gotta get a Fih at one point. Because, like, that's the goons. That is what he does. He calls up the goons. Me galloping with my goat, Mudsdale. The strange creature was sucked into the Zygarde cube. I wish that was me. Okay, probably something around. Oh, you can see me. I didn't notice. It's important for Pokemon to be cute and strong. I suppose you're right. You're right. Oh, she got the Toog? We're rocking the Toog tonight? Low-key, I do not have a great matchup into the Toog. All things considered. Everything that's super effective in it is weak to its other type. But we have the Goons, which I think is a pretty solid answer. The Goons! Crunch. Does this not have a water move? That'd be really embarrassing. Crunch. Crunch. Omelette du crunch. Alright. Okay, Weeston's getting a little close to that cat. We gotta be careful. Although the ghost trial is like right down the road, right? So we're getting who we need. It might be Umbreon time at the trial. It might be finally time to unleash the Umbreon. Oh, there's an item over there. It's gonna be an X defend. Ah, it's better. Nice. We'd love to see that. But it might be time to unleash the Umbreon that we've been teasing for a while. That would have been a goated encounter. Oh my god. I didn't know you could get that here. I would love to use an Electivire. I just never have used, because it's a trade, so I've like never used one before, but I love Electivire. He's so cool looking. I've never gotten to use it. Okay, oh, well, we just skipped a bunch of places. Should I die? I don't think that's a good idea, no. I would go as far as to say. Rising Star Matthew. Oh, we're dosing today? He's got dose. I got big dose. Big dose is what I should have called it. Oh my god. I don't think anyone here has seen, except for my friends, IRL. I don't think anyone's seen Like and Subscribe before, but oh my god, I love that show so much. Shout out Big Dose. If I see my Discord checkpoint, no, I don't know where to go to find it. Like I looked through all the settings and like I had no pop-ups or anything. So I didn't see it. Either update Discord or open it in your browser. Okay. Oh, I didn't see like a Discord update thing. Maybe I have to do it on my phone or something. Here, let me switch Mudsdale out of the active. Goons we can lead with Goons. No, I haven't seen it yet. It's like a secret update. Interesting. I got mine when I open it on my phone while at work. Okay, I've been on Discord all day and I have not gotten it, so hopefully I get it soon. Should I eat dinner? I would say yes. Experts say yes. Also, hi Becky. Oh, he's got Gone. Big Porygon. This probably like Loki has like Charge Beam or something. Nice agility, brother. You were already faster. Nah, he's just side beaming. He's got the beam, but he's got the wrong beam. You never want to have the— oh no! Goons, 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 please. Yes. I knew I liked the goons. Please, goons, I need this. That's a 100 base attack stat, or not base. That's a 100 attack stat on my wishy-washy. This is an issue. This we gotta skedaddle. Well, that's a good thing we got the Snaw. Yup. They're never expecting the Snaw. This might hurt, though. No, it's not that bad, actually. Giving me flashbacks to Clement, though. Because, oh my gosh, that Magneton was a problem. If we had a list of, like, the most problematic Pokemon in Przzlocke history, that Clement's Magneton would be up there. That'd be fun to do. Like a little wanted board. Like a wanted poster of all the menaces in Przzlocke history. I'd have to, like, go back in and watch the VODs again, because, like, there's a lot. This goes to the somewhere else. Blushman, this is a new area, technically. This is not where we need to go, but this is a good secondary area, right? Elise is a Molga. Yeah, no, yeah, absolutely. Lots of electric types. Hi, Chris. The Raticate from Gen 1 that they give you, that they throw at you in the level 16 Raticate, they throw at you in Mount Moon with Hyper Fang. When all your mons are like level 10. The Hypno, yes. Oh, that would be a good one too. Alright, I don't know what you can get in Blush Mountain. I don't even know what this area is. I'm gonna be so real, but we'll find out. Alright, we're gonna go for a slow U-turn here. Wishy-Washy knows a thing or two about U-turn. Yup. Look at that damage. Is that even in this game? What, Hypno? I don't think so. Look at us swapping around. We love swapping. I probably should have Psychic there, low-key, but it's fine. Now we go back to the goons. Blush Mountain. Oh yeah, yeah, it is. We just entered it. Yeah, definitely should have stayed in. We're gonna U-turn again. Someone who just played level 32 of Fusion Fall the other day, your name upsets me. Oh, I was so confused. You were talking about Chris. Because of Dr. JC, yeah. Or Doc JC or whatever. Chris, I don't know if I've ever told you this. There's an NPC in Fusion Fall named Doc JC. Who is, her missions are not, like, narratively they're not bad missions, it's just she's in such an annoying position to reach in the game that, like, when you have to go back and turn your quests, it's a chore. I totally forgot about that. She's in, like, a very end-game area in a place where you're not allowed to, like, use your vehicle. It's really annoying. Alright, what else is over here? I hear Skiddo's cry. Can we... Oh, no, I think it's Mudbray. Alright, well, we get our Blush Mountain encounter here. Here's a Sunstone. Let's see what, the vibes for us here on Blush Mountain are. Our encounter is... I don't know what we can get. Oh, we already have you. We can't get you. I have the urge to queue, but no ideas. It happens to the best of us. All right. Take 2. Our Blush Mountain encounter is... Mudbray. I love, you're doing great work on the team right now, but I cannot get a second one. I promise you I cannot. I was streaming myself playing it in the Discord, had set my VC status to be man, fuck the Darkglide. Yeah, Darkglide's annoying. It's such a cool area, but it is holy shit! Wait, we get you? Wait, this is goated. Okay, I'm gonna T-wave it. We get Tomatinator. Oh my god, I've never used one of these in my life. He's probably bad, but like, I kind of want to use him. Okay, he resists electric, so I can Volt Switch. He's Dragon. Yo-ho, I just got off work. What's up, Captain? Good to see you. I guess we go Gorp then, maybe? Yeah, we go Gorp. This guy's a cool aura encounter. Bob the Tomato. No, we already know this is Tomatinator. This is what I call, this is unironically what I call this thing at work. I can crunch it, probably. Nah, we'll just chuck balls. Name Tomatinator, Get Her Done! I like Get Her Done as a name. Alright, for I'm pretty sure everybody knows this, but... Where's the video? Shout out Turtonator though. Oh, Will Talks music is playing on my other stream. Shout out Will Talks music, but I don't need to hear you right now, buddy. Pause this TikTok. All right, well. Where's the video? There it is. We're calling it the Tomatinator. It has to happen. That's what he is. What a crazy concept of a Pokemon. How we doing? We're chilling. We just caught the Tomatinator. We're getting her done. It's a whole, yeah, they put a whole tomato on that burger. Tomatinator. Is it Tomatinator like this? Or Tomatinator? I think it's like this. I'm gonna say it's like this. It has flamethrower already. Oh my god, wait. I mean, it's pretty... It's shell armor too? Genuinely, this is probably a really solid encounter. Or is honkier? Yeah, it reminds me of Tomater. Tomater. Alright, welcome to the team, Turtonator. I genuinely think that we might... Is that bold or brave? It was bold. No, it was, plus... It was plus attack minus defense. What is that? Lonely? Because brave is minus speed, and bold is plus defense. Oh, the power plant. I forgot about this. Where is Draco? It's not a bad catch. I agree. We're learning about volcano. Oh, what's up, Samson Oak? What do you give me, buddy? Oh, lure ball, thank you. I regret to inform you that Turtonator has way lower BST than you think it does, but it has aura. But that's the thing. That's the important thing. But it has aura. Wait, they put a picture of the Kalos power plant? Hold on, I want to read this. It's a photo of a power plant in Kalos. The light of the sun is gathered in space and energy extracted from in the form of microwaves, which can then be sent to the planet's surface. They have a Pokemon called Porygon that helps them with the workout in space. I wish we knew that. I wish they let us explore that, but they did not. Kanto power plant. Entire power plant was put out of operation by the loss of a single machine part. The power plant was abandoned for a time, but the legendary Pokemon Zapdos is said to have revealed itself to mankind there once. Is that why there's weights here? It's a power plant. Yeah, you gotta lift this. It's a model of a steam turbine that is moved by a what the fuck word was that? Geothermal generator. I couldn't say it. It's a miniature model of the entire geothermal power plant. Hell yeah, we're learning. Oh wait, snacks and brochures. There are souvenirs on sale, like postcards with pictures of the geothermal power plant and snacks made by cooking berries in the steam that erupts from Blush Mountain. The Przzlocke does run on vibes, which is why I think Turtonator might be a party member. But like low-key, our party right now is pretty solid. Although I think Rampardos we could probably remove for Turtonator maybe. I'm gonna say it. I don't think a single grass type is in this plant. I think you might be right. That's false advertising. Good morning. Did we run into any shinies while I was gone? I'm gonna be disappointed if we didn't. We did not run into any shinies. We did get a Turtonator encounter. A shell armor Turtonator that has aura. I got the stream running through my car's speakers. Let's go. Wait, Secluded Shore's also a new area. We get another new encounter here. Thinking about hanging out with my best buds? Hell yeah. It's a great thing to do. All the Slowpoke on this beach are managed and protected. Oh, I've been to a beach where turtles are protected. That's pretty cool. To see Akuma pose on them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. If something cool appears, make sure to narrate it. Got it. Prank him, Prizzy. Scream. No, I'm not screaming that. No. No, I'm okay. Hello, Mamola. Mamola. That's what's happening on screen right now. Hello, Mamola. You get a lot of encounters on this island. I feel like our box is looking nice. But if there's like a fishing spot or something, maybe we try to fish here and see what we can get. Surely we get something cool. It's the Secluded Shore. We can't get anything bad on the Secluded Shore. That's impossible. A Pex would be great. I'd take Pex. Alright, what's over here? Oh, another swimmer guy? Yeah. I'm going to the secret beach. Hex, Scar, Mudsdale, Hardstall. Yeah, we play the game lame. Yeah, if we get a Corsola, that's how we get Pex. Because we gotta SOS chain it. If we get a Pex, I don't even know we use it. I'm gonna be honest. I think Wishy-Washy's doing great. And I think Wishy-Washy's cool. I've never used one. But it's a good backup. It's always good to have backups. Just in case something happens. We've lost 8 Pokemon in this run already. Now, we haven't lost anything in a while, knock on wood, but... I mean, if we lost 8 already, I think it's pretty likely we'd probably lose some more at some point in the run. So, always good to have backups. We got a lot of good backups. Running Hardstall will be very funny for one battle, then never again. Okay, do you see a fishing spot anywhere? I feel like I was walking along the beach like I was playing Animal Crossing. I don't see a fishing spot. There might not be one. All right, I guess we can do a surfing encounter then. That's fine. All right, our encounter in the Secluded Shore. I don't even know if there's anything we can get here. We should probably, if we don't get an encounter in a couple encounters, we can look it up and see if we can actually get anything or if we're wasting our time. But our secluded shore encounter is going to be, we can't get tentacle. Okay. Can the berry tree give an encounter? Yes, it can give Przzlocke probably, but I don't think we want that. I think we can go get a Przzlocke from the berry fields on the first island. We still haven't done that. Oh, there's a fishing spot. Oh, well, it lost its little sparkle, but that's fine. I think we can still fish in it, right? Do we not want the slow, frail ice type? No, we want to violate Przzlocke. Woo! All right. Well, we can't get that. Okay, I'm gonna look and see what is here. Cerebi secluded shore. Secluded shore. Chat. We are guaranteed. If we fish, we're guaranteed Bruxish. If we fish, we're guaranteed Bruxish. If we surf, we're guaranteed Luminion. Bruxus is a 1% encounter. I designed a pickle slicer. Thanks for the inspo. You're welcome. Pickle Rick? So Bruxus is available. I don't know how. Okay, so how does this work? So it's available at a 20% rate if we get a bubbling fishing spot, which this is not. So I think we have to, do we have to like reload the area maybe? Or something? Or is it just like that rippling spot's gone now and we fucked it up? Or even is it? Like over here? Oh, it's back. Okay. I want Bruxish. I'm sorry. I want Bruxish.
Friendship is the greatest adventure.
Yo, Ken.
Swagger dagger upon your head top.
Swagger dagger upon your head top. That ting grody. Thank you for the 37 months. Appreciate you. Hope you're vibing out tonight, big dog. My grandpa's favorite joke is I got my penis stuck in the pickle slicer at work. We both got fired. Your grandpa's letting that one rip? That's awesome. Okay, yeah. I want big Brux. I love Bruxish. No! Oh, the ripple's gone. Okay, we're gonna play a fun game. And that fun game is we're gonna keep reloading the area for the ripple spot. However, obviously we can run into a Luminion on the way to and from the spot. And if that happens, then we just have the Luminion now. It's a fun gamble. Show me the Brux. Yeah, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, buddy. All right. Now, low-key, like, does this get, like, Strong Draw Crunch? Like, should I, like, not have Raichu in right now? If this has Strong Draw Crunch, we might be in a little bit of, trouble. Minder, you two can eliminate these pesky ads with their Twitch Prime sub. Ken is letting the people know. You're on vibing almost the weekend. Hell yeah. Hope we got good plans. I got some. I'm going to see a concert with my parents this weekend, and I got homies coming over. We're doing an escape room on Saturday, so that'll be fun. You should let people gamble to add their usernames to a wheel. We'll rename the Bruxus after a chatter. It would be very funny to have an opt-in self-insert. Self-insult. I love that idea. That's really fun. Okay, I'm a little worried about like randomly just having Strong Jaw Crunch and just OHKOing my Raichu, because I think it definitely could do that. So I think I'm gonna go to the Goons. This could be Fi. Low key, this I think fits the vibe of Fi really well. Okay, it just disabled. Oh, it does have crunch. And that's solid damage. So I think that might have been strong jaw crunch. Okay, we can brine one more time and then we can throw balls. This is Fi. I was gonna say that if I got a breakfast named after me, I think I'd commit. This is crazy. Oh my god, I love that. Well, I don't, but like, that's a good bit. Okay, I'm gonna yuck a netball at it. Is it true they reference the Zootopia abortion comic in Zootopia 2? I have no idea. I've not seen it. Fi! Welcome to the team. Okay. Now, I'm gonna name it Fi, and then I gotta low-key go to the bathroom, so I will be back in a moment after this. Fi is calling. Do you pick up? Fi. Sweet. Check the sum. It is strong jaw. Okay, that's pretty solid. Neutral nature. Cool. Well, we'll keep Fi in mind. It's a good backup to Wishy-Washy. All right. I'm gonna let the relaxing surf music play, and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom. So I will be right back. Don't break anything while I'm gone. Entertain yourselves however you see fit. I'll be right back. Play my theme song. Play my theme song. We survived. We're back. Hello, Moxie. And guess who's here? Guess who's here to take over the stream? Yeah, that's you. That's you, big dog. Hi. Hi. Aw. He was pounding on the bathroom door. Pounding on the bathroom door while I was in there. I said, buddy, I can't. Buddy, I'm fighting battles long since past here. All right. There are the ghosts of war have been talking to me, and they're not saying nice things. But all right. Hi. How you feeling? He's purring like crazy. How's it going, buddy? Anyway, I'm sorry about the wait. I usually try to not take too long on stream because I don't want to waste your time, but like, I also don't want to be the guy that shits his pants on stream. But we back, God forbid. Hi, Courtney. I didn't get to say hi because I was in there, but God forbid. Oh, you'll never guess what happened, Courtney. I don't have access to a PC in-game right now, but we got a Turtnor as our encounter earlier. How many dilly dollars to shit your pants on stream? Do you think that we could do that for 100K? Change the channel. Turtnor. I hate that Pokemon. What's wrong with Tomatonator? All right, we're back in the saddle again, everybody. We just caught, dude, we had the back-to-back combo, dude. We caught, right over there, we caught a Turtonator, and then down here in the secluded shore, we caught Bruxish. Back-to-back encounters. Turtonating the city, turtonating the countryside. And we have another route here? Oh my god. They're giving us routes on routes on routes, man. Anyway, Kyle, I also saw Kyle was here, so hi, Kyle. Oh, shit, do I fight you now? Uh-oh. Turt snore. Thank you for the thing. You only have one volume, don't you? Oh, he's edgy boy is here. Have you ever heard the expression that silence is golden? Ugh. Play his brooding theme. Turt snore is crazy. Thinking Rototiller could be the move here. I think Rototiller could very much be the move. Team Skull is looking for a Pokemon called Cosmog. Do you two know anything? Never heard of it. Saibao. Whoa, that kind of goes crazy. Cosmog isn't even a strong Pokemon. You shut the fuck up about Nebby. But it has the potential to summon Pokemon so terrifyingly strong that you don't even know. If something like that happened, there'd be disaster for Alola. The Lions are playing good ball again. It's a good night. Hell yeah. I'm glad. Protect it. If you do know where Cosmog is, or if you do find anything out, keep it safe. I know I might be working for Team Skull, so you may not trust me or care, but I'm going to tell you just this once. You have to protect Cosmog no matter what. Do they know that Nebby is named Cosmog yet? Did they learn that yet? I cut myself on the edge. Yeah, Glidion's a little edgy. Eat Cosmog is crazy. Get what's going on, but we just gotta keep both of them safe. Oh yeah, they do know. They do know that that is Nebby. Please don't fight me right now. I'm not prepared for you. Thank God. You gotta protect Cosmog, how? There's always motels, man. Gladion's always in the hotel. You gotta protect Cosmog, so you can't go on losing to Team Skull Grunts later on in this island, alright? Yeah, you cannot. He's so cute. Bro is homeless. He's kinda homeless. What if they replace the P in Potown with a M? Oh shit! Shout out Motown? I would love that. Maybe that's why I like Potown so much. It reminds me of home. Shout out Motown. Okay, and let's lead Gorp, I guess. What if they place the town in Potown with Op? Oh, shit. Wait, literally shit. All right, what do we got up here? Moonstone, base, little oasis area. I have to take a poo up. Hey, that was me a little bit ago. Got some fish. Okay, we can fish something here, but pronounced poo-op. Yeah, it's like co-op. That's what the new name for a shitty co-op game. You call it a poo-op. What's up, Sora? How we doing? Wait, what? The Hina Desert is like nature's own maze, but they say you can find your way through if you keep a close eye on the stone stack. Someone once said the answer is 2143, but what's that supposed to mean? Can I not? Do you go here yet or no? Only people who pass the ghost type trial can come through here. Oh. I need to be a little creature sucked into a cube. Retweet that, absolutely. But can I go in these? Yeah. I showed my friends Japanese Spider-Man and all his gremlin glory. How'd that go? Hell yeah. Sure, let's fight. No, I ain't got time for you. I'll just beat you silly anyway. Not worth it. So I'll just leave you with this. Use it to train up and then come back when you're worth my time. Oh, he literally taunted me and then he gives me taunt. Kind of based. Team Skull was born out of this old group that once formed around one of the old kahunas, but that whole thing fell apart after they got smacked down by the wrath of the Tapu. Well, you got a problem, short stuff? I can't stand guard even when I'm squatting. Okay, well, you're not doing a good job at standing guard, big dog. Okay, can I not have got... Is this the end of Route 13 now? Yeah, this is Tapu Village. Wait. So can I get an encounter here? Is there anything? I guess we fish, right? On the fishing spot? There's no tall grass or anything. I didn't see any tall grass, yeah? Well, let's fish and see what we get. Another encounter. Well, I guess I should see if I can even get anything here, if it's worth it. I probably can't, honestly, anymore, because we just got another Bruxish. Right? So, like, Route 13 in Ultra just has... Yeah, okay, I can't get anything here. The only encounters are Magikarp, Bruxish, and Wishy-Washy. 2 of those are currently on our team. The other one is banned. I missed Paperclips? What happened to Paperclips? Bruxish. Alright, we got to the Tapu Village. I do feel like I'm about to get fought or something. Like... I just have the vibe. I don't know if I... Yeah, like, I feel like Hao fights me or something, right? Seems like we're almost to the Aether House where the captain's supposed to be. Hey, look, construction workers. They are making a Pokemon League up there. They sure are. Professor told me that Pokemon Leagues in other regions have 4 crazy strong trainers they call the Elite Four. The Elite Four and our Island Kahunas. I wonder which one are stronger. I can't wait to find out. Okay, cool. Thanks, buddy. We can't go this far, right? They're still doing construction. Yeah. So in Ultra, right, you can go in there to start, which lets you evolve your Crabrawler and, like, get the Alolan forms and everything. But I don't think you can in this game. All right, let's check out the PC. We still gotta come up with a strategy for Totem Mimikyu. We don't really have one. But we have 5 new encounters from just this stream. Because we have Minior, we have Ariados, we have Geodude, we got Tomatinator, and we got Fi. Now, Fi is probably not great, and Turtonator's probably not great, but like, and Ariados probably ain't great. So I feel like, I don't know. The only way on Mimikyu is snapping your neck. I mean, we have, for Mimikyu, we have Skarm and Dougie. So, like, I feel like we can make something happen, but we'll see how we go. The Minior does have rocks. I don't think that helps us in, like, any way, but it'd be pretty fun. Okay, so down here is... Yeah, that's where we go to... That's how you get to the trial, right? So this is Tapu Village. We can get an encounter here also. We're getting so... You get so many encounters on the island. Our encounter for Tapu Village is... Well, we already have that. We can't do that. Well, we don't already have that. That's banned. That's big gulp. Although, like, if I could have gotten a drizzle rain setter would have been so good. We did use Pelipper too early. That is Skibbity Toilet. There's our encounter, Snorunt. Interesting. I did not expect a Snorunt here. All right, well, that's not the worst. Oh, it's girl. I didn't even see. It is girl. We get Frostlass. That's pretty cool. I'm a fan of that. I don't know if I have a Dawnstone, but I'm sure we get one soon. All right, Frostlass. Let's go. So much better than Head. Well... Glalie, yes. Yes, it is. Their number seems to have rapidly increased in Alola. Custom has it that houses where Snorunt live will be prosperous for generations to come. What do we name in Frostlass? Frostlass is not better than Head, but it is better than Glalie. That is what I was getting at. Yeah, absolutely. All right. Frostlass names. And I'm not naming it Head, so don't think about it. We can name it maybe I'm drawing a blank. Head Girl. Head Girl is insane. Frosted Flakes? Ooh. I know that's what you call those. Wait, what do you call them? If not Frosted Flakes. Isn't that the brand name? Does that even fit? Frosted Flakes is not... Frosted Flake, all one word does. Frosties? Wait, I like that. I'm not calling it Head Girl, I don't think. I don't think I can do that. I will... You know what? This is cereal. Now I want cereal real bad. Oh, or it's medium large Frosty. Wait, what about large Frosty? Does that fit? It does. Welcome to the team, large Frosty. All right. Internet plus defense, okay. McFlurry would be a good one too. Shout out McFlurry. I do like Frosties though. That is cute. Wait, what the fuck? I bet if you could find a way to store all your treasures in Araquanid's bubble, they would be safer than any safe in the world. That's just a conversation you gotta walk away from. There's really no coming back from that. Still calling your head girl out of spite? I think that's valid. I think you're valid for that. Okay, this is also another route. Route 15. So there are trainers here, and there's grass. So we get another encounter? Okay, we'll go into the house first, though. Yo, dude, what if this was your, what if this was your receptionist, your Rangaroo? Podcast equipment is too accessible. I agree. We'll protect our home when Acerola's away. Oh, we fight the children. Okay. Gorp. Fight the child. The child's fighting me. I have to fight the child. A little Anakin of me, I agree. Bro got outplayed by having a ground type in the back. Yeah, you gotta stay in school, buddy. There's no coming back from this. Yeah, he's hitting the pose. He's hitting the pose you should hit in that situation. I tried really hard. I am a kid, you know. So I won, yeah. Why is this little fella so gnawing on me? I just beat a child. He had it coming. He had it coming. Where is Lily? That's a great question. Left her with Hoppy. They should be coming soon. He had it coming. He attacked me first. I was exercising self-defense against the child. Not my fault he was spamming. My Mudsdale just put him in the blender. My hands are rated E for everyone, exactly. Okay. Let's check out the Aether House. Yo, the Wimpod's over here coloring in the coloring book. Dog, I'm a big fan of that. I want to go talk to that Orangaroo in the back, though. Excuse me, I got an appointment. Oh, they got a little room to play in. Low-key, this building looks way bigger on the outside. But that's okay. Ranking every gym leader based on how compliant they are with the police. Uh-oh. Lily's getting her, someone's all up in her business. Your bag was moving. Oh, Nebby in the bag. No! That means our bag counter being 6-7 is gone. But Nebby is, in fact, in the bag, so... That's a bag counter for Nebby. We're tied at 7-7 now. You got a rare Pokemon in there. I'm gonna take it and make some cash. Even if it's not that rare of a Pokemon, I bet I could still get paid. Wimpod, get your business degree. But you know what we can get to next? We're at 6-7. In a couple more cutscenes, we can probably be at 8-9. A trainer dashes forward to save the girl, huh? I'm not gonna let you be the hero in this scene. Have I shown 8-9 on stream? I don't think so. Giovanni is last. Yeah, definitely. Who's first? Well, Surge. Is there a cop gym leader? One is not coming to mind right now. I guess Nanu. Do you count him? Is he he's a retired cop, right? Or something? But he also started Team Skull, so I don't know if you could say he's compliant. Surge is military, yeah, but I feel like that goes hand in hand, does it not? versus Clement's bitch ass. Yeah, just a straight of Clement. He deserves it. Meow, meow, meow. That's my drowsy impression. Did I do a good job? Did you like that? Is your opinion of me more positive or less positive after you heard the drowsy impression? When I saw that adorable drowsy, that was enough for me. Later. Yeah. I wanted to go for a scroll on my own to see what it feels like to be a trainer, so Hoppo and I went our separate ways, but then Nibby tried to get out of my bag. Didn't you? Go on, you little troublemaker. You better thank Prizzy Girl, too. Surge, Nanu, Crasher, Wake, Ramos. The Grass Guy in Gen 9, Candace. Are all those pro-police? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, she was impulse shopping. Honestly, so real, girl. Come follow me. All right. Well, I'm not going to do that because I'm going to go to... I'm going to go on here. Let's fight this trainer for... Oh, Gorp is poisoned. I'm glad I checked. We'll fight this trainer. And then we can get our Route 15 encounter. And then we also have a Route 14 encounter. And then, like, low-key, do we have a Thrifty Megamart encounter? I don't think we do, because it's the trial. Maybe we have to go back after. Wolfric towards the top of the list. Yeah, I feel that. Big Shrew? Low-key, my team does not do great into Big Shrew, does it? My team actually does very bad in the Big Shrew. Crunch into Wishy-Washy, I think. It's got Iron Head? Flannery, definitely a cop. Or Grandpa probably was, right? Or something? Don't we know her Grandpa? Isn't her Grandpa the fire guy from Sword and Shield? Or is that just a theory? A game theory? Tate and Liza are enemies of the police. That was Blaine. Oh, is it Blaine? I thought I saw... I don't remember. I know it was like there's theories about it. I don't know if it was real or what. But you got Marowak. Big dodge on the goons. I think it's just some guy we don't know. Her grandpa appears in the show. It's some random guy with a Typhlosion. Okay. I thought, for some reason, I thought there was some, like, dialogue that hinted that... I don't even remember who the... Oh, we get Stoutland now. Sweet. I thought there was some dialogue in Sword and Shield that implied that, like... I didn't remember his name. What's his name? Kabu? Is it Kabu? There was some dialogue that implied that he used to be from Hoenn. So people were like, oh, he's probably Flannery's grandpa. But, like, I don't know if that was real. Stout Nage. Who is up in Stout Nage? How's it going, Saxo? Alright, Gorp. Gorp's redemption arc begins now. Please give me a stab move that does not takedown. I am begging you. He was Hoenn, but not Region. Gorp squad. Who up stouting it right now? We're stouting right now, Bean. We're stouting. Please! Oh my god, I cannot believe I still have takedown on this thing. I don't have a TM. I don't have any TM that would work. No normal stab TMs for him. Like, it's getting bad. Like, we need, like, I would take Facade. Unboosted Facade or something, you know? Oh, this is our encounter, by the way, for the route. Well, that isn't the encounter for the route. We can't use that. We do get a good-looking Gorp. Slowpoke is banned, unfortunately, because of our MVP. Our MVP from Crystal, Ball Like a Nugget, our Slow King. And by extension, we also banned Slowbro, because they're too similar. But I'm stouting right now. I hope we're all stouting too. I hope there's some stouting happening right now in chat. Let's be so real. Me and Baja are big chillin'. Let's go. Shout out. We can't use the rat. We had a rat and it died. This next Grand Trial, you can come back to Melee City and get Return. Okay, so we only have to hold out just a little bit longer. And that's fine. Stoutland is doing its job right now as an Intimidator with, like, dark coverage, I guess, and, like... He's Intimidator with dark coverage and has Baby Doll Eyes plus Thunder Wave. Like, he's a support mon, basically. A pretty solid support mon, but a support mon nonetheless. We'll see. If I don't get another encounter that is valid in, like, a couple more runs, I'll just look up and see if we can get anything. Because right now, it's not looking good. A support nuke. Yes, exactly. Truth nuke. You removed the Gorp Core tag? Did I? I don't remember doing that. Did they remove the Gorp Core tag? 1, 2... Oh shit, it is gone. I don't know how I don't... Do we still have Truth Nuke? No, Truth Nuke is dead. We killed Truth Nuke in the Lurantis fight. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can even get anything here. This is what? Tapu Village into Route 15, right? No, we cannot get anything in the grass. It is just Pelipper, Gumshoos, and Eradicate and Slowpoke, which we have gotten. We can surf for a Finneon. Oh, we're guaranteed Finneon. Okay, we're getting our Finneon here. That low-key should be Fi, but... Do I have any plans for the 6-7 weekend? Oh, I don't have any plans currently, but I know it's going to be a big weekend. We're going to make plans. We're going to do something big on the 6-7 weekend. Getting our Finneon. We sure are. We've been dodging the Finneon encounter for like 2 islands now, and we finally are forced to take it. Little creature to get sucked in the cube. There we go. There's like a lot of... Wait. Oh, I can't go farther because I don't have the rock breaker thing. I think it's Sharpedo, right? Or something? But we will get our lovely Finneon encounter, and we will be solid. Does anyone have any plans for the 6-7 weekend? Actually, I do. This weekend, I'm going. My parents are coming up, and I'm going to a concert with them. So that'll be fun. We'll do some cool new game announcements at the Game Awards when I'm keeping my expectations low. I think it's a good way to go about it. Keep your expectations low, and then you can be excited when it does happen. I never go into the Game Awards expecting game reveals that I care about, I'll be real. Like, there are cool ones. I remember they showed off a rematch last year, didn't they? And I play a lot of rematch. But... it's always good to temper your expectations. I just kind of... I'm more interested in the awards, I'll be honest. I just like to see what wins. I think it's kind of cool. I'm going to be stouting it. You're going to be stouting it on the 6-7 weekend. I might join you. I might join you in stouting it. Brother, can I get a Fi, please? Can I get Fi? It is the most common thing on this route, and I'm only getting tentacles. They don't want me to get my Fi. Well, we already have a Fi. What would this be if we had Fi? What do we name the Luminion in Brilliant Diamond? Shining Pearl. There it is. What do we call that? I don't even remember. Apple Roan. Shout out Apple Roan. This is what? Is this level 30? It evolves in one level. Hold on, we have access to Luminion right out of the gate, basically. That's not the worst. I mean, Wishy-Washy I think is better, but again, we just have backups. Backups on backups on backups. This is gonna bother me so much. What do we call that Finneon? We do still have a Violate on the dog because I haven't taken it off yet. Good shout. I gotta take that off. We can only put that on Dartrix now, so I guess it's going on Dartrix. What are we naming Fit 2? This is bothering me so much. I'm gonna grab I'm grabbing my Swish. I need to see what I'm opening BDSP. I need to see what I named this fish because I don't remember. Because I remember the Wormadams were Yuri and Yowie. Oh, how could I forget that? But I don't remember what the fish was called. Chihu! Yes. Oh, yes, we did call it Chihu. Yes. Okay, we have it right here. Chihu. Along with Munchies, Yuri and Yowie, the Meat Down, and Misa, the Mew. Okay, well, good. Now I remember. That's good. Did y'all play the new Unite update, by the way? They added 2 Fi. Not only did they add Mega Fi, but they also added Kyogre to the map, so it's Fi. The Fi Ogre. We're gonna shout out the we're gonna shout out our fish from BDSP, Chihu. Yeah, they added the Fit. They added Mega Gyarados. They added today, I think, and then, or like they added like a couple hours ago, and then we did get Storm Drain. That's pretty good. And then Kyogre's on the map now instead of Groudon. It rotates between Groudon and Kyogre. Dude, the new Unite update has blessed me with the worst games I've ever had. I'm rocking like a 30% win rate. Unite is so we should play together sometime. Yes, I should. Dude, I've been playing a lot more as well. I just figured out that it's a lot easier to do good in games when you don't queue tanker support and you play jungler. So I've been playing Leafeon. Because I watched them play Leafeon at Worlds and I was like, that Pokemon looks broken. And low-key, it very much is. So I've been grinding Leafeon jungle. And it's really good. But they also added, they upped the level cap on items. So like, I thought I was like, I felt good because I had a couple of items at level 30, but now the max is level 40, and I'm like, okay, well, I'm never gonna get these. It's not even feasible, unless I spend money. But I have... Yeah, they did that. I don't know why. I had, like, important items to 30, right? Like XP share, the stacking items, and like the bands I had to 30, and I was like, this is good enough for me. And I was working on, I think I was working on Rescue Hood because I play Clefable. So I was like, Rescue Hood at 30 would be good too, but Absol isn't schmoving like Leafeon. That is true. I love playing Leafeon in that game. Okay, so now so now we go get another encounter, right? We go down to this route. Oh wait, there's a thing down here. There we go. Another strange creature. Okay, we're not gonna go into the Thrifty Mega Mart yet, but we will explore the route. We're so close to having everything at 30. Yeah, they did this. I think they did that for you specifically, probably. That's my guess. They heard. They said, Kaylee's getting too close. Xatu Drip is getting too close. We cannot let this happen. And then they did not. But yeah, that was very annoying to find that out. They do give you hella tickets in exchange for your coins, because coins don't exist anymore. But like, I already spent all my tickets, and I'm still not even close to anything. But I've been playing a bit. I bought the Battle Pass this time, because I thought the Glaceon skin in the Battle Pass looked nice. And it also had a bunch of, the new license, like, credits or whatever to get new licenses with the new system. So I was like, I might as well, you know? I don't like this rain-boosted Gyarados that is on my screen, I can't lie. Magical Girl Glaceon. Yeah, I thought it was really pretty. I blew my coins on a tuxedo for Glaceon. I didn't have any. I spent all my coins before the update. I didn't have enough to buy any Unite license except for Greedent, and I didn't really want Greedent, but I own Greedent now. But I thought Glaceon with the I don't even know if I own Glaceon low-key, but I thought Glaceon with the purple looked really cool. Like, it was a cool color combination, two colors that I really like, so I bought it. Nice. Tactical. Surgical, even. Okay, and now Austin 2 is at level... You get Fury Attack at level... Okay, that's not... You can't defend that. I cannot defend that, I'm sorry. And you get Beat Up. I can't defend that either. Although Loki, it's 6-hit move. Well, so Beat Up is... Is Beat Up better than Faint Attack? If I hit 6 times, you can't calculate beat up damage though. It's just based on my party's attack stat, right? I think it's fun. I think I'd rather, we never click Faint Attack anyway. I'm just gonna put beat up over this because it's fun. All we need is a good regenerator wish card. We get an Alomomola. Oh yeah. We could run Voltar. We can get a, well, Toxapex can't get Wish, but like, it's a regenerator mod. Beat up is fun. Okay, we can plot out what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the route and get our encounter for that route, and then we can plot out who we're bringing to the Mimikyu fight. The problem is, I don't think we have a Dawnstone yet, so I don't think we can get Frozlass, and even then, bringing a Ghost to the Ghost Trial, even though it's good offensively, obviously, we're going to struggle on the defensive end of the ball. Pokemon, eh? Oh, you already know. How's it going, DJ? Good to see ya. We're playing Mons. As is tradition on the channel. Hope you're doing well tonight. Good to see ya. I don't know if there's grass on this route. Might just have to be another water situation, and even then there might not be an opportunity for us to even get something. Off to the horse. Other than wanting to do a Sync Archipelago run with people, nothing much other than ranked Sonic Racing. Are we grinding up the ranks of Sonic Racing? Hell yeah. Seems like a very fun game. It looks cool. I don't own it. Oh wow, I got baited. Oh my gosh. Am I tweaking? Dawnstone's only post-game? Wait, that's insane if that's true. What? Don't be Iron Barbs. Damn. That's fine. This thing low-key can probably only hurt me by using Iron Barbs. So Iron Barbs should proc... yeah, it's only using Magnet Rise. Muzziel is getting sauce, but I don't think this thing has a move that can touch me. But that is some pretty significant chip that doesn't activate my my ability. It is getting sauced. No, that is objective. Oh, do you have the rage? Are you Mario Judah? What's my best play into this? Gorp? I mean, Dragon Rage doesn't matter anymore as much because all my Pokemon have such high HP. But I think we can probably stay in and do one attack. Maybe a Bulldoze would be good. Oh, we're stuck. Uh-oh. That's fine though, because we'll get Lefty's chip and then we have our stamina boost. Oh, and that does so much. Okay, yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I have no idea how Poképelago works or if it's reasonable to get a stone from there. I don't remember much about Poképelago. I remember you send your Pokemon on like quests, right? Little adventures, and then it takes like a real world time and something, and then it comes back. Oh wait, this is how we lose. This is how we lose. He procs Sandvale and he gets a bunch of dodges. Okay, well he didn't do that. Noise. Okay, we're getting our main guys to the cap, which is great. We do love to see that. Yo, there's some Murkrow activity up here. Talk about playing to your outs. Good hustle. Yeah. He's active. He went for the Sandvale stall. Look at these goats up here, just hanging out, having a good time. How do I get up there? It doesn't look like there is any grass on this route. Potentially. There is a creature over here, though. Oh. No, I don't want to... Okay, that's fine. I was like, I don't want to go to your trial yet. I don't have a team picked out. Okay, well, let me see if I can get an encounter here. This is Route 14. It doesn't appear so. Yeah. Okay, no encounter here. It's still all the same. Bruxishes and Finneons and Tentacles and everything. Although I do see there's like a lighthouse thing over there, like some kind of thing in the water. Hopefully no Destiny Bond, though I guess with T-Wave Stoutland you'll be okay. That's pretty good. Can we teach that? Wait, if like, I mean, Stoutland's not a good special attacker, but like, I feel like Stoutland's probably pretty solid for this. Stoutland can learn Shadow Ball. Its special stat's probably atrocious, but that is a super effective move. I have 37 special attack. Okay, that might not be. I think legitimately Crunch will probably do more. Although, I don't know. It's not... Crunch isn't stab. We don't have a good stab move for it. Okay, let's go plan our team. We can go do a little bit of grinding before the ghost trial. Let's see what we have access to. We have all the encounters we can get. Isn't Mimikyu +1 everything? Probably. If that's true, I don't know, but that sounds probably true, right? All right, we have a very healthy big box now. Back in the day, dude, I remember we were using Love Disc and shit back in the day. Now we got real encounters. Okay, so I'm thinking we need to bring the Przzlocke, right? We need to bring Gorp for sure. Wishy-washy beat up is interesting, right? Because that does break disguise and is a multi-hit move. But is that good? I don't really think it's great. So here, let's put everybody... We're bringing the dog for sure, right? And we'll put our main team down here. We are bringing the dog. And we're probably bringing Miku. Miku's probably a good pick. Hopefully it gets Iron Head the next 3 levels. That would be really ideal, but I like Miku and I like Skarm coming to the dance. And then what else? We don't really have like, see, like we could bring Umbreon, but it's weak to Fairy, which might be a problem. We'd also have to grind it up quite a bit, which is not inherently a problem. We've always been talking about how we want to do Umbreon. Some other options are, we don't really want to bring Sandygast. I just don't think Sunder's gonna do a whole lot in the damage department because it doesn't get any of its good moves yet. You don't evolve to Talon yet. We can't get a Dawnstone. That's weak to Ghost. Turtonator's not looking atrocious, is it? It's tanky. It's not weak to Fairy because of its typing. Low-key, does Turtonator get Shadow Ball? Wait, can I check? It can't learn Shadow Ball, okay. That's some solid typing and stats. I mean, it is. They stopped playing around. It actually has Play Rough, Shadow Claw with Lumberry and +1 to everything. Jesus Christ. Okay, this is like... We legitimately need to prepare for this then. That is ridiculous. And it can't get one shot. It has a free hit. So I don't know if Turtonator's gonna do much. But the problem is I don't think anything on our team is going to do much at all. Like, I guess we bring these 3. We can bring Protect. We can bring Protect, Mudsdale, maybe. And we can, like, stall it out. Or not stall it out, but we can, like, try to tank it. Because we can... That might have to be our out, right? Because we can... Why does the Battle Pass only have 1 skin now? They changed that too. Yeah, it's a little dumb. They got rid of Fashion and the 2nd skin. But we're definitely not bringing Pancake. I don't think Pancake can really do anything. Although, wait, no. Oh, but do we think Pancake outspeeds a Mimikyu at +1? Because that would be a good play, is to Volt Switch on the first turn to break Disguise, to then swap into Gorp for an Intimidate on the Shadow Claw. Baby Doll Eyes once, or maybe we even just T-Wave to get its Lumberry out of there, right? We can T-Wave, then T-Wave again. Because if we Baby Doll Eyes once, it'll be at -1. That'd be pretty good. Then we can maybe set up an end game with Mudsdale, where Mudsdale is getting boosts and leftovers recovery and everything, and like if I can put like Gyro Ball on Mudsdale That would be pretty good, right? Because it's slow and Mimikyu will have a +1 speed boost. That's what I'm thinking, Totter. That's the... See, our two pivoters right now are Wishy-Washy and Raichu. Raichu, I think low-key might outspeed the Mimikyu, even with a +1. Because Mimikyu's not very fast. But if it doesn't, then we just lose Mimikyu. Do we have Charm? I don't think we have a Charm on anything. Wait, does Love Disc have Charm? No, it doesn't even have that. We do have a second Intimidator in Masquerain. I think the line I think we can find is we gotta set up for an end game with Mudsdale, right? Where we're like, we can bulldoze to hit both of the Mimikyu and its partner. I don't know what partners it gets. Wait, low key. We can we not set up between Ariados, right? Ariados resist Play Rough. Gorp is immune to Shadow Claw. We can pivot between the two of them. And then when Ariados is in, it can what's it called? It can Shadow Sneak for some damage, maybe. Although I do kind of like the mask idea. I really like this, where it's like we lead this with the U-turn. Masquerain's quick, so he probably outspeeds Mimikyu with a boost. We U-turn to break the disguise. Although the thing is that I want to make sure it goes for Shadow Claw. If it goes for Play Rough, then Gorp has taken a Play Rough on switching, and that's not great. Even though it would be -1. But I do really like these two, and we pivot between the two of them. And we get to a point where it's like -4 or something, maybe even more, and then we can bring in Weesnaw, get the defense boost set up. All of a sudden, Shadow Claw does have an increased crit chance, which we need to be careful about. But we could get to a point where, like, even against Gorp, he can't click Shadow Claw. Fletch, I think, evolves at 34, so we can't use Fletch. We can't use Talonflame. Sadly. Yeah, Flame Body with Roost. That would be nice. I think these four gotta come. I don't really think that Austin 2 can do anything of value other than it has a spread move and Razor Leaf. So I think and I don't really think we're gonna bring Raichu. So I guess we just bring Wishy-Washy on account of the fact that it is decently bulky. Shiinotic is Effect Spore, I believe. Yes, it is. And it does... No, it doesn't wall Mimikyu. So I think these two are probably our... These two are probably our best bet for the final slots. If only Masquerain got hazed by level up in this game. Oh, that would be really nice. That would be genuinely really, really nice. So, Yeah, as much as I want this to be like I really wanted this to be the time where Umbreon like steps up. But like, I don't think that we need that because if it switches in on a play rough, it's over. You can't evolve Nosepass. No, not until Pony Island. That would also be a cool steel type to bring. But no, unfortunately. What steel moves does Skarm get? We don't have any on it right now. So unless it learns anything in the next 7 levels, we might not get one. Vaporeon gets Haze at 33. That is tempting. That is tempting. If there is a Steel Wing team, I don't know if I have it. We have to go get it somewhere. That is very tempting. But I don't know if we want to commit to the Vaporeon. Right? Coney City for 10k. Okay, we can go get that. Yeah. That's no problem. I don't want to commit this to Vaporeon, though. Still wing at 34. Oh, one after the level cap, so we do have to go get the TM. That's fine. I think that's pretty much the only options, right? It's like this. We have to commit that to Vaporeon. Like, these 4 will not do anything. You're not doing anything. Sandy Gas isn't doing anything. Sunder, unfortunately, is not doing anything. Talon doesn't evolve yet. Ariados is, like, low-key interesting, I think. I think there's a world where we can make Ariados actually do something. Geodude's not doing anything. Here, we'll move Ariados down here. Skarm gets blown up by Ally Gengar Shadow Ball, as do most things. Oh, it's like Ally Gengar with Shadow Ball. Damn. That does complicate things quite a bit. Now, Stoutland is immune, thankfully. But we'll need to get Mimikyu basically debuffed so much that Stoutland can come in and take care of Gengars as they show up. But we probably should deal with the... But I want to deal with the Mimikyu first, but we're like going to be stalling it, basically. Is the unfortunate thing. We also have Sucker Punch on Miku, I guess, is not the worst. Okay, and Fit, we're not bringing Fit. This does have Assurance, I guess. I don't really think this is going to help. We also can Z-move. Don't forget about the Z-move, so... I don't know what Z-move we have. We don't have Darkium Z. We don't have Steelium Z yet. Dark being more brown than black in this game does fuck with me too, I agree. It only calls Gengar after Haunter is defeated and Mimikyu is below 2/3. Okay, so we can just like we just leave the Haunter out in the field. We do have Steelium Z? Oh shit, we do. Yeah, okay. So we can Z-move the Mimikyu with either Skarm or Miku, or even Mudsdale, but I think I want the leftovers on Mudsdale. I really think that the Intimidate plan with this is something I want to do. So I think we train up Vyvanse, and we lead it with a U-turn to break Disguise. And then we run like Chesto Herdier, or Chesto Gorp. Or we can lead Vaporeon. I think those are our 2 options. I don't think Ariados is coming. And I don't think we're bringing these two, although I will grind up Raichu one more level, so it's at the cap, because we're using it normally. I think the two options are we just bring Wishy-Washy because it's a solid Mon with good stats, which doesn't scream helpful to me, or we commit this to Vaporeon, and we give it Haze, which it will learn at level 33. Which means we can lead and then click Haze, delete Mimikyu's Omni Boost, and then we can start the Intimidate situation. Which might be nice. I don't know what to do. That's what I'm saying. I don't like committing Eevee to this just for this, because we wanted Vaporeon at first, but then we got a bunch of good water types. I wouldn't say a bunch of good water types. We got Wishy-Washy as our good water type. And we also have a Bruxish, and we also have a Finneon as backup. But Haze Vaporeon, you're right. Haze Vaporeon sounds really good for other trials. But the other thing that the thing is, I think I won't do this because this is why you need Dozo for a Bozo. Yeah, we don't have anything with Unaware. That would be helpful. Nothing with Unaware. My thought is, I think I might just go Wishy-Washy here. My thought is the haze on Mimikyu or on Vaporeon is nice. But I guess, what are we committing, right? We're committing our entire Eevee for Vaporeon to click Haze, which we aren't sold on, because we're also thinking it could be an Umbreon later in the game, which would be helpful. For this fight, if we Haze turn 1, we get rid of Mimikyu's Omni Boost, which is great, but like, we don't really care about, like, the increased defenses are a problem for sure, but if we lead like Masquerain, for example, we're already getting rid of the attack boost, and if we're swapping in these two Intimidators over and over again, really the attack is like what we care about the most lowering, and we're already doing that. And Masquerain has Scary Face for the speed if that's an issue. So like the special attack boost it gets we don't care about. The defenses are annoying, but I don't think they're that big of a deal. So I think we're pretty bulky enough to handle it. Because we got a Skarm, we have 2 Intimidators, we have a big Wishy, we have a Mudsdale, and then you're here also. Yes, we'll definitely stock up on Chesto berries, hopefully. I think we have a couple. So like Chesto on Gorp would be necessary, probably Chesto on Vivance. Although I don't know if we really need, unless Vivance has like some kind of good attack to spam, I don't know if we need it. Although Air Cutter might be nice to like do spread damage, but we also want to leave the Haunter alive. I think it's these 6. The only one I don't feel great about is Wishy-Washy, but it's like a good Pokemon. It's just, it's just good neutral. It's like good neutral, good stats, neutral damage. Like Brine can do a lot. Brine will be probably pretty strong. We can even Z water it if we want. Yeah, I think these are the 6 we bring. So in that case, we want to level up Alolan Raichu once, and then Mudsdale's at the cap. And Wishy-Washy's also at the cap, I think, yeah. Young Mudsdale, I'm trying to get my stamina up. Okay. The annoying one to grind is going to be the Masquerain, because it's a Masquerain. but I think we'll be okay. We'll do a little switch training. Nothing we haven't done before. Cool. Okay, let's go grind, everybody. Where am I going to grind this Masquerain is my first question. Because I think... Well, first of all, let's go... Oop. Let's go and fly to... the city that gives me... Coney, right? Steel Wing. Oh, we can probably go grind in the lush jungle, right? I mean, it's probably a little bit low level compared to Masquerain, but... Can Masquerain learn Steel Wing low-key? Oh, wait. Hello? Shouldn't there be a TM guy here? Sure. What's your job? Oh, I cannot catch a Persimmon, I'm sorry. Where do you buy the TMs here? Jordan did say Coney City, right? Oh, wait, is it in... Does she sell these? No, she sells stones. And then you sell fits, yeah. Okay, hold on. Sun and Moon Steel Wing TM. Oh, it's Melee City, not Coney. That's fine. But I'm okay with this. This is probably I think this team is going to be okay. I think we will be fine. Hopefully. We might lose some guys. I mean, in fact, I'm expecting to lose some guys, maybe, but I would prefer not to. There's Steel Wing. Oh, wait, well, there's Facade here, too. Wait. There's a lot of good moves. We have Bulldoze and everybody we care about. We only can afford one more TM. SD's interesting. But I think we want, I mean, either Smackdown or Aerial Ace would be good, too. Those are some good moves. That helps us out quite a lot. SD's nuts. So true. Okay, well, we have Facade now for Gorp. So now Gorp has a stab move that isn't awful. That's genuinely a big upgrade. I know it's not good for the upcoming trial, but it's good for everything else. And then Skarm gets Steel Wing. Masquerain does not. Let's get rid of Swift. Does Masquerain get Shadow Ball? It does. Hold on. I mean, it's not a good attacker, but like, that's very useful. Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. We're gonna do that. We also taunt Loki might be interesting on Skarm to taunt the Haunters, right? So they can't hypnosis me. Might be intriguing, although Skarmory's probably not faster than the Haunters, is the problem. We want to put Protect on our Mudsdale. I probably shouldn't do this now, but we're gonna do this. I think we get rid of Double Kick, maybe? Or like Rock Tomb's a TM. We could always reteach Rock Tomb, I guess. But like, I think Double Kick is getting kind of outclassed. Protect in any 2v1, I think, is a throw. Why are you saying that? It's a Mudsdale with stamina leftovers. I think Protect is always good on it. But even then, it's good to have on Mudsdale for later, regardless. Well, I guess we don't need Rock Tomb, do we? If they don't have a singular progress-making move, sure. Yeah, they probably don't, right? I don't know. I'm just assuming they I fear SDs. Well, does the Mimikyu have SD? That would be good to know before we go in. I don't think it does, but... We're gonna U-turn on Vivance. That's what we want as well. Over Gust, please. That's a pretty solid moveset. They don't have moves like that. Okay. Oh, it can't get Leech Life. Not that it's good for that fight, but like, it can't get Leech Life is a little unfortunate. Yeah, I really would not mind like Taunt Skarmory. If we have room for it. Which I think we do, because I don't need Rock Tomb. We can always reteach Rock Tomb. Alright. Solid-ish. Now it's time to grind, everybody. I hope you put some good songs in the queue for me. Mimikyu is Player of Shadow Claw, Astonish, Mimic. Ooh, is Mimic gonna mess me up at all? Haunter's Hypnosis, Sucker Punch, Nightshade, Lit, Gengar, Shadow Ball, Hypnosis, Nightshade, Shadow Punch. Shadow Ball Gengar is ridiculous. Why did they give us that? We have Beat Up on Wishy Washy. That's our only multi-hit move. Our line that we came up with is not involving it though. We're leading Masquerain and then U-turning between Masquerain and Stoutland to make it to Intimidate cycle it. Just right up by 10. Let's go. Based. All right. Let's jam. Yeah, we're dunking on it. I did not expect the Masquerain to be valuable, but it sure is. Okay, I think I'm going to Lush Jungle to grind, maybe? Masquerain? Because there is tall grass in here, right? Yeah, there is. Wait, did we ever get a Lush Jungle encounter? Well, I mean, it wouldn't be this, because we already got this, but... Genuine question. Did we ever get a Lush Jungle encounter? I want to go look. I kind of forget you can go back into the totem areas. Let's see. What do we have? Verdant Cavern, 10 Carat Hill, Route 5, Melee C, Kala Outskirts, Route 6, Brooklet Hill, Route 8, Hukalani, Route 12, Blush Mountain, Secluded Shore, Tapu Village, Route 15, Route 8, Route 11, Hano Beach, Iki Town, Calais Bay. And then what's in my party? Well, none of these are from it in my party. I know that for a fact. I don't think we got a Lush Jungle encounter, so let's go catch... I guess the first thing we get in Lush Jungle we can catch. None of the dead Pokemon we got. Yeah, because our deaths stopped at the... Our last death was in this trial, so nothing could have died from here. Can't get Caterpie. When will I learn? You can put Intimidate on a Ladian to be good? Well, okay. I do know Intimidate is good. That is not a blind spot I have. It's just that I wasn't expecting to use Masquerain. I think I do have a quote from last stream of being like, oh, this is pretty good, but it's kind of... I feel like we're getting to the point in the game where it's not going to be as useful. And I think we are. I think after this trial, it's probably curtains. Although, low-key, this thing is probably pretty good against Golisopod, is it not? Comfy Prayer Circle. That would be pretty cool. I guess we should go... Wait, should we go... Wait, no. Okay, we had one. Okay, I was like, there it is. But no, we have indeed used this already. It died. Shout out Ty Wild. But I guess, are there other totem trial sites that we haven't gotten encounters for technically? Because I feel like we might have a couple more options. We have Fomantis already. But Triage Comfy would be really good. I would love to use that. I don't know if that would help me during the fight, but that's okay. I wish I had a lucky egg. I think that would help out quite a bit. If I recall correctly, Comfy's level up set is tragic. That sounds about right. They like to make, they really do like to make cool Pokemon that make them not have any good level up moves. This is a good song. Oh, there's our encounter. It's Comfy. Sweet. Okay, cool. I will. I mean, Air Cutter probably doesn't kill, right? But it can crit. Shadow Ball probably doesn't kill it, right? Although Shadow Ball's a strong move, and this is a pretty weak Pokemon. But it's Shadow Ball's weaker than Stab Air Cutter. So I guess I'm gonna Shadow Ball it. I mean, I probably don't even need to. I probably don't. Do I have a Quick Ball? I do. Oh, I'm just gonna Quick Ball it. Oh, well. Remember the time they released a new type and gave its physical attackers one total move? They sure did. All right, I'm gonna Shadow Ball, I think. Yeah, it ate that up. What I love seeing at the end of the video for the Full Moon Full Life cover is the thank you, not just to Atlas, but to the fans for being welcoming to the cast. Oh, that's sweet. Yeah, because they got recasted, right? And I'm sure some people were probably like not okay with that, but I'm glad people were. Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to switch out of here when we can. Because, oh my god. This rap is getting annoying. This rap is getting very... Ow! This rap is getting very annoying. Wait, I can U-turn. I forgot about that little fact. Okay, you cannot touch Cletus. Uh-oh. Okay, cool. Please! Comfy is boosting and it's annoying. Please catch this. Okay, he heard me. Thank you. All right, well, this is technically an encounter. What are we calling this thing? This is a pretty cool one. I like Comfy. The Enabler. That's kind of what Comfy is. Comfy's a bit of an enabler. Prayer Circle's a good name. I like Prayer Circle. I'll do Prayer Circle. I assume it fits. Oh, it doesn't. Unless it's one word. Luau? We'll rock with the one-word Prayer Circle. Let's check it out. It is plus special attack minus speed, but it isn't triage, it's Flower Veil, so tragic. That is genuinely tragic. Oh, great song. Yeah, no triage, no use, unfortunately. I don't know when it would have been useful in the game, but now I'm trying to think of other... So what other places... I don't think there's another place we could have gone, unless... No, because the Volcano we got, Brooklet Hill we got, this place we got, so then there's just... And then the electric place I don't think has grass, so I think we're okay. I don't think it's how it's spelled, was nodding to your annoying rival. I don't think it's how it's spelled either, but I assume that's what you were going for, Luau. But Luau. Yeah. I like this song quite a bit. Luau is the spelling. Yeah, but it's Luau. It's How's Luau. Oh, wait. Do you think he's thrown a party called How's Luau before? Shit, he might. He very well might have. I think that's likely. Am I the only one that likes How? I'm indifferent towards How. I don't hate him. But I also don't... I mean, I don't really know what he does. I don't like... He's not my least favorite rival. Like, I do not like Hop more. But actually, you know what? Maybe I like Hop a little bit more, because at least he... I feel like he has more characterization. I don't know. A second leftovers would be really cool for Scarm. But I think I'm okay with the gentleman's thing of only thieving one pair of leftovers. In this game, at least. In Ultra, we can... Dude, imagine if this was our encounter instead of Comfy. I mean, it wouldn't have been, but... Wait, no, wait, Sudowoodo's banned. We can't use Sudowoodo. I forgot. We used Sudowoodo already, thank God. I forgot about that. We used Sudowoodo in Crystal, I think. Gold or Crystal, one of the two. Did you know that Hop's brother is the champion and has a Charizard and he's undefeated? Yeah. Ooh, stun. Ooh. Here's the thing. Stun Spore is a much better move, but I think Scary Face is what we want for the specific totem fight, because it's Lumberry Mimikyu. It feels bad to not take Stun Spore when they give you Stun Spore, but I don't think we need it. I mean, we got Shadow Ball, U-Turn, Air Cutter, Scary Face. I think that's the 4 moves we want. I think I'm gonna not teach it. I don't think it's needed. And it can miss. That's a great point as well. It can miss. And we have to hit it twice to get any value out of it. And we're slurping some Frank tonight. Hop may be the worst rival. He's definitely down there. I mean, I don't know. Oh, good. It's not Defiant. I forgot these things can get Defiant, but maybe that's their hidden ability. Then I'm not worried. Oh, damn. That's an awkward... Tawny tried making a run for it? No, I think Tawny's chill. I think Tawny's chill. You're not rocking with Tawny? 22 points for ranked Sonic Racing on getting first? That's a payday? Hell yeah. What's your rank? Are you a high ranked Sonic Racer? Oh, god damn it, dude. Get me out of here. I was -1 defensive, just set up a focus energy. I know that Passimian's not that great, but like, I wasn't messing with that. I wasn't rocking with that. No, I like Tawny. I mean, I think she was annoying at parts in the game, but she does stuff, you know? I don't really think How does much. She did put you in a high stakes debt situation. That's not a good thing. Let's be clear. But she did something. Like she made an impression, you know? Whether it's a good one or a bad one is up to debate. Outside of this ranked event, I'm Legend Tier 9. You started E- all the way to A+. After that is Legend rank with 9 tiers. Oh, hell yeah. Wait, so you're Legend Tier 9. Hell yeah. Oh, it's high rank. Let's go. GG Detroit win. Let's go. They told me the Lions won again. They said the Lions won again. Yeah, she did some not cool stuff. I agree. But that's my point I'm making is that she did stuff, you know? I don't think the homie How does anything in this game of value at all. Right? Tony also yops the Mon you waited 12 years for just to release it as the CEO. Well, she doesn't release it, she gives it to you. I think that's fine. Ranked event, I'm still in bronze as their tiers. 5 placements, bronze, silver, gold, diamond, emerald. And to partake in the ranked event, you must be at least legend 9. Okay. I see. That's a cool ranked event. How does nothing? Hop does nothing and also is annoying. See, I kind of dig Hop a little. I wouldn't say I dig him. I think he's annoying. But, like, Hop's got, like, a little story and everything, and he's got, like, something going on. I don't really think How does anything. So, because I don't care if the rival's I don't care if the rival's dumb or does dumb things or does bad things or whatever. I just want them to be a memorable, good character. How is his story? I don't remember what his story is. I'm gonna be so real with you. Is it just, doesn't he just want to beat his grandpa or something? This air cutter is missing too much. How does it need to have a story? Because Lily's story is 500 times better. I agree. I mean, Lily is like a rival, but she just doesn't fight you because she doesn't like Pokemon battling, yeah? Like stepping out of the shadow of Hala and learning to lock in after what happens with Lily. That's true. I do like Lily and Gladion way more, and I think that is not an uncommon opinion. This is not a bad place to train, by the way. I'm feeling like this is probably a pretty solid spot. Might be a little more annoying as we get higher up in the levels. I don't know where else I can go. I'm trying to think. But we're getting levels. And we're listening to music. We're vibing. Detroit Lions. That is our team. They did win again. They nailed Gladion, and that Kieran dude is a whack Lil Poffin. If someone called me a whack Lil Poffin, I would take offense, so that's a good insult. I don't know if after replaying this game so far, I mean, we haven't really gotten to the meat of Gladion's story. He's still very invisible, but I don't know. I just feel, I don't remember him being that cringily edgy. Like, some of his lines are a little bit mush so far. So yeah, I don't play a ton of Sonic Online, play offline. I'll even manage to be a max level rival. Hell yeah. You're a racing pro. Love to see that. I think Pokemon is too caught up in its formula of requiring a rival. Blue's the one who feels like a rival. Silver and Berry pretty okay, but none of them make you truly want to throttle them like Blue does. I mean, Silver I think does. Silver's a dick. Blue is like, yeah. Blue, they really nailed Blue as like the kid that you knew growing up who like you hang out with because you're neighbors, or like there's some like your mom's friends with their mom or something like that, or there's like any kind of connection like that where like you didn't choose them to be your friend, they're just around and you don't really like them and they're kind of a dick, but like they are a friend of yours technically. My head was moving there. Stank face. It has levels. Max level rivals are insanely hard. They are fast, perfect turning, and if you try to slipstream a game, see behind them if you have an alien, they will toss it into your face instantly. Well, you clocked them. You stood on business and clocked their tea. Bede, I think I was a bit too old by the age Sword and Shield came out, but I can see him effectively rage baiting younger players. I agree with that. Bede's pretty alright, yeah. I enjoyed Bede. I just think Bede suffers because Bede is kind of intertwined with the story of Scarlet and Violet, and the story of Scarlet and Violet is to not pull any punches atrocious in every tangible way. So like by default, Bede's gonna suffer because of it. But I don't think the idea of Bede's that bad. Did I say, what did I say? I meant Sword and Shield. I know what game Bede is from. I promise you. Yeah. Did I say Scarlet and Violet? That's honestly, can I be real? That's a branding problem. They had 3 games in a row start with an S. That's a branding issue. Hot take, but Bede's game isn't that good. Yeah, and also the Scarlet Violet story is good, so that's how you know I meant Sword and Shield. Yeah. Scarlet Violet story is very good, I would say. Are we so far away from Sword and Shield that people are starting to have nostalgia for it and say it was kind of good? I have not seen any of that. I have seen people talk about how it has a really good art style. It is by far the game on the... I mean, Zia is probably better now, because Zia's got a pretty solid art style. But I think Sword and Shield has probably the best art style on the Switch. We're listening to David Archuleta right now. But no. Sword and Shield are doo-doo. Dog butt. Marnie's theme is really good. Marnie's theme is the one that I used to use on the ladder when I would play VGC. God, he was... God, this is such a music of the time. I love David Archuleta. There was... Yeah, we were talking about him last stream. I'm assuming that's why you got queued. We were talking about David Archuleta. There are a few actually bad Pokemon tracks. I would agree with that. Pokemon usually does pretty well in the music department. At the worst, they're like forgettable, but they're never bad. Yo, Spikes? I don't think we have room for Spikes, sadly. I mean, I guess we're using Taunt in the fight, maybe. I don't really think we're going to be running hazards with Scarm, so I think we're okay. I haven't used the Switch in a long time. Not like there's much reason to anymore. There's some games coming out here and there. I get you, though. I forgot about this song, bro. He should have won. I'm sorry. He should have. I'm sorry, David Cook. I like David Cook, but come on. This was your American Idol. I denied the new TOS, so no online for you. Well, I think that's... What was in the TOS that made you deny it? I mean, I guess, yeah, that does make sense. If you deny the TOS, you can't use the service. If you deny the terms of service, you can't use the service. That makes sense to me. Is the music a twinge loud? I can make the music a twinge quieter. How's that? How's that? I turned it down just a touch. Well, the song's also fading out right now, so that also is probably doing it. I'm so sad Mario Kart World didn't hit for me as much as I thought it would. I've only got like 15 hours on it with little desire to pick it up again. Yeah, I haven't played Mario Kart in a while. I mean, I like it at functions. It's a great function game. Like I remember having a great time with it in Colorado this summer. But yeah, I don't want to play it by myself. I did everything I really wanted to do. Like I got my I got Rainbow Road, I got Mirror Mode, you know. I played a lot of online, and I'll play online again with friends if we have some online moments, but like yeah, no, I feel good with it. And they haven't released anything for it, right? No DLC or anything yet. I haven't played the Air Riders yet. My friend Katie has Air Riders, and I missed the. I was not available to go to the function where they were playing Air Riders last week, so I still haven't played it. But I asked for it for Christmas, so I've heard Air Riders is really good. But yeah, I don't know. I enjoyed Mario Kart World. I thought it was a solid Mario Kart game. If I'm playing it with friends, I like it. And you know what? For me, that's fine because that's how I treat every Mario Kart that's ever existed. Like I would play with friends, and if I played with friends, I would have a great time. I heard they just added. So didn't they just add something? They added an update to like fix straight tracks or something like recently. I think I saw Jordan leak something like today or yesterday or something. But I didn't really look at it. Yeah, like I remember I don't know if we remember this, Milky, but when Milky invited me to play Mario Kart 8, like I mean it was at this point it was years ago, but like it was like me, Milky, and GGL and some of Milky's online friends would play Mario Kart 8, and at that point I hadn't played Mario Kart in like probably months, if not like a very long time, and I had a great time. That's just kind of how I. That's kind of the relationship Mario Kart and I have. I saw some clickbaity videos about an update. I didn't bother watching. Yeah, I saw that they did something about straight tracks. Something about I don't know what they added. I have no clue. I still have not bought the game. I mean, I don't think you need it unless you plan on playing it with friends. Like if we start playing online, I think it might be worth it, but I wouldn't worry about it. Hyrule Warriors is a better purchase. I mean, and yeah, you're getting your mileage out of it, yeah? I remember it, Milky. I remember we rolled. I remember this. We rolled it was me. I think it was just me, you, and GGL at that point, but it was like we rolled Wario's Gold Mine, and then all of a sudden like we would just only I think we were like wasn't it like you and me wanted other tracks and GGL put Wario's Gold Mine and it kept picking Wario's Gold Mine, so then we all started picking Wario's Gold Mine for every track. I have memories of that. That was 3 apartments ago for me. That was my first apartment, I remember. I was like sitting on the ground in my room on my first ever apartment playing that. How's Hyrule Warriors treating you, Ken? Clouds, Drooks, Lauren, Milky, P-Toad, and AJ MK sessions. How I miss you so. I mean, that's a great era. That's a great era. That's a great lobby. That's a great era and a great lobby. All right, I have 85 hours. It was like 3K goons ago is insane. 85 hours is also quite a lot. I played a little bit more of I have not played a whole lot. Yesterday, I'm going to be honest, I did not take my my ADHD meds yesterday or today cuz I woke up too late. And also I wanted to like not take them every single day. Yesterday I was so out of it. I could tell the difference immediately. So I did not do any gaming. I played a little bit of Psychonauts 2. I got through another level. Really, really good level, by the way. There's like a whole Jack Black level in Psychonauts 2 that is so fun. And it's like, it's really funny because you learn that Jack Black's the voice actor, and you're like, oh, I wonder how he's gonna do it. And then you go into a mind, and it's like a rock and roll world, and I'm like, yep, because Jack Black just loves his rock and roll worlds, man. That's just what he loves. You know, if Jack Black's involved in a project, it's gonna involve like a rock level of some kind, or like some kind of rock situation. I rewatched School of Rock when I was home. Not recently. It was probably like a couple months ago at this point. I've been cranking the same map over and over again for materials to max Lana's upgrade. Link is already level 101. Jesus. That is insane. Hopefully when the next Steam replay comes out, I hope Sonic Racing can dethrone DST as my most played game. That game's been haunting me. It's been my most played game 4 years in a row. Well, the change starts with you. When does that come out, by the way? Because I think Steam, usually all the recaps are happening now, but I think doesn't Steam actually wait until the end of the year? I feel like I remember that being the case. 5,000 hours is insane. I don't think I have 5,000 hours in any game. Maybe Fusion Fall. Fusion Fall, there's no way to tangibly check how many hours I have in Fusion Fall, because there are so many iterations of it, and also me developing it versus playing it, but it's got to be up there. It's got to be in the several thousands. The highest that I know of is Smite, is like 2.2k or something, 2.5k. I'm very curious to see my Steam replay this year, because this is the first year that I've like actively played. I've like been very good about playing a bunch of games. Last year I started to dive into that, but I've beaten, and granted not all of these have been on Steam, but I've beaten 58 games so far this year, which is pretty cool. I'm hoping to get to 60. I'm hoping Psychonauts 2 and Silk Song are the last two to get to 60. I have some hours in Super Smash Bros. Melee. I would agree with that. I would say you have a couple of them. God damn it. I keep misclicking. It's very annoying. At least 2. I would say at least 2. I have at least 2 hours in Melee. It's confirmed. Known Melee player Prizzy. Known member of the Melee community Prizzy. This has been a crazy 3-song run, by the way. Great song, though. I love this song. I don't think I've ever touched Melee. You have watched all of the experience on Melee I have, except when I was a kid. I think I played it. I remember I used to go to my family friend's house, which was like my dad's childhood friend. And he has 2 kids. They're both older than me. Like one of them is, I think, in their like mid 30s, and the other one's like a couple years older than me. His name was Zach. He's very cool. Shout out. I haven't talked to him in many years, but he's always nice. We're never like super close friends. Like we would never talk outside of like our families getting together, but whenever we were over, we'd play video games and have fun because he played video games. And I remember I was young. I don't remember how young, but he took me into the living room and we were playing on the GameCube, and he showed me Melee, and I'd never heard of Smash Bros. In my life at that point. And I was like, holy shit, Pikachu's in this game? I know Pikachu and I know Mario, and that was all I knew. And he kicked my ass, and I had a lot of fun. That was my introduction to Smash. I don't remember how old I was. Brawl was I don't think Brawl was out yet. Because I followed Brawl... No, because I don't think I followed Brawl when they were revealing Brawl, but I think it was like slightly after they released Brawl. Played Smash Bros. At a friend's place, and my god, I suck so bad I could barely beat a level 2. Well, you take a little bit of getting used to, absolutely. You know the Lions won again, Kyle. You know the Lions won again. I brought Brawl because of the Pokemon trainer on it. Dude, I wasn't allowed to get Brawl. My mom thought it was too violent. I think I had to wait until, because it was rated T, and I think when it came out, or around when it came out, I was like, what, 10-ish? I think it had already been out for a little bit of time. But I remember it being, I think I was in elementary school. I think it was in 5th grade, and I really wanted Super Smash Bros. Brawl. My mom said, no, it's rated T for teen. It's too violent. You can't get that. And then she got it for me for Christmas. And I put so many hours into that game. Oh my god, I know Brawl isn't very fun, but it is very fun, high key. I think if I was to play it again now, I'd be like, damn, this game is awful. But as a kid, oh my god, I loved it. T for teen because Master Hand bleeds. I thought they were all T for teen. Well, also because Snake was in the game, right? That probably, and he uses grenades and stuff. I want to play through Subspace on stream. I think that'd be really fun. I want to experience the Super Mario Galaxy back when I was a kid. My friend's moms, who knew for a while, they even had a bunny. Yo, they had a bunny? Oh my god, I wanted a bunny when I was a kid. And also my parents were like, nope, that poops too much. Brawl gives the vibe that is much more serious than literally any game any of his characters are in. The entirety of Subspace is all about aura farming, which is why I want to play it again, because it's like so full of aura. Brawl's an all-timer. Man, I had a ridiculous amount of time with that game back in the day. Me too. Oh my god, I played so much of it. Dude, I saw a TikTok of some cutscenes and brought the game back from my parents last weekend. Dude, I should do that too. Next time I'm at my parents, I should bring Brawl back so we can, like, I think that'd be really fun. I saw good goated streamer and friend of the channel, Ball of Beans, did a Subspace Nuzlocke, which is you play through Subspace, but if a character dies, you can't use it anymore. Which basically means like you have to keep like if Kirby ever dies, you can never play as Kirby because if Kirby dies, the run is over. Because of that last level. I think that'd be really fun to do on stream. But yeah, well, there's that one level where you can only play as Kirby and you have to save everybody. So if you lose Kirby, you lose the run. What's up, Brandon? I love this song. What's really crazy is these are the VAs? Like that's Mitsuru's VA? What's crazy is that they don't sing the song in the game. Get up! I can't. Junpei singing is that shouldn't exist. Actually, Ken singing should not happen. Oh my god. Stand up. I do love this song. It's one of my favorite games of all time. Recently, I've been convinced that casual Smash with good players is the most fun Smash can be. That's what I'm always a proponent now. I've been a proponent lately of playing with like on shitty stages with items on when you're playing with friends. I think that's way more, and with timer too. I'm a big proponent of timer when you're playing with friends. Because also, especially if you're playing with people with different skills, because it always feels like I always feel bad when you're playing with someone who isn't very good at Smash and they just like lose all their stocks pretty soon. Like, I don't know. So then, like, timer, they can play the entire game. I played Brawl on Wii mode at a party with a mix of people who do and do know what they're doing. Top 1 gaming experience. I remember this one time, they had like a... Kyle, do you remember this? In high school, they had like a thing in the gym you could like go down to, and you could like, there were like games down there and like a big inflatable like bouncy house that I remember we have videos of you and me on, I think. And I remember they had a CRT with Brawl, and there were some girls that I was friends with, like, that were playing, and I was watching them because I was just like, I'm not, like, they're playing, I'm not gonna hop in and butt in. I was just watching, and they were like, oh, do you want to come in and play? And then I came in and I picked Ike, and I was sweating a little bit too much. And I think they only played one game. I forgot about that. Yeah, I don't remember what it was called or what the reason was. I remember I was down there a lot. I still feel bad about single Joy-Con Peach 0 to deathing your ex. This did happen. We were playing Smash at my place, and then the final 2 were Kaylee and my ex. And Kaylee did 0 to death her with Peach on a single Joy-Con. It was very funny. I think the entire room went silent. We just went, what? And then we all started laughing. It was really funny. I don't think she took any offense to it. At least I hope not. I don't think she never brought it up or anything, so I don't think so. And the thing about it, Kat was not she was not like Kat was like really good. Like, I would say comparatively to me, she was pretty good at Smash. Like, I think she was on my level, if not like a little bit better. Like she would play a lot with her high school friends. So I don't think you had anything to worry about. It wasn't like she was like a newbie not knowing what to do. But like when I used to go to her Friendsgiving with her high school friends, like I was not even close to the best Smash player there. I don't think I could hit that combo on a GameCube controller now. It would have been fucked up to do to anyone there. Yeah, but it was really funny. We'd see Snow in our technology teacher's closet. We'd skip school assemblies to go play PM in the tech closet. It's awesome. Oh, do we want Silverwind? I don't think we do. Damn, it feels really bad to not take Silverwind, but again, I think we need... I mean, low-key Silverwind is like slightly better than Air Cutter, right? Less PP, but it can't miss, and it can Omni Boost me. But like, for grinding, I think we need Air Cutter. I guess we don't need it. Air Cutter's also spread. Damn, it feels really bad to get rid of Silverwind here, though, right? I mean, I guess we don't need Shadow Ball, but like low-key, I think we do. Oh, just moveset just seems so good for Mimikyu. Is Scary Face 100? Yes. I listened to this quite a bit already. It's really good. Have you played Persona 3? I assume you have, or else you probably wouldn't enjoy this song as much as you did. I had infamous doubles comeback 1v2 on gamepad, and Smash 4 on gamepad is crazy. Yeah, I guess we do U-turn because we have the TM. But like we need the U-turn for the Mimikyu fight. Like we're gonna put it back on. We know we're gonna put it back on. You're gonna have a lot of messages from Katie. Yeah, I do see I have 9+ Discord notifications. I assume they're in our P3 group chat. I've watched videos, but P3 are something I absolutely want to play. I would highly recommend. There are a lot of people in this chat and myself, and like I just said, we have a P3 chat of some of my IRL friends. Like currently our friend is playing through Persona. Like we've been adding, like it started as just, I started the group chat because I was playing through Persona, but now we've been adding in people who've been playing through Persona 3. But yeah, I see a bunch of notifications. I assume Katie's playing through. That's good. I'm proud of Katie. I gave her my backlog spreadsheet and she made a copy of it and put it in her game. So now she's getting her backlog going. I might do a couple more levels of Psychonauts 2 tonight. I don't know yet. Might even play that on stream tomorrow, but if I do stream, like I said, I don't know if I can yet. She's locked in low-key. I'm impressed. Hell yeah. We're looking forward to hear more about P4 Remake. Me too. I am so excited for that because I've never played Persona 4. I've never played Persona 4. I was waiting for them to remake it, and then they announced they're remaking it. And now I'm hyped. You need me to play that so badly? Let's go. Dude, it's already midnight? Oh my god. Time flies when you're having fun. But we might just... I mean, I don't know how long grinding is going to take. I guess we're kind of through... Like, we're getting... Now that we have Masquerade up, we're kind of through the bulk of the grinding, I think. Hoping next year. I'm looking forward to it. Me too. Absolutely, me too. But I was going to say, we're only going to have time to do Mimikyu trial today? Gee, we probably don't even get to Po-Town, do we? Guess we wait for Po-Town on Sunday. That's fine, I guess. We've got a bunch of encounters today, though. Like, our team is looking great. Gone are the days where we were using Young Goose. Gone are the days where Young Goose was in our party against our will. But that's the game I'm probably most looking forward to if it launches next year is the Persona 4 remake, because I don't really know anything about it. I don't know anything about Persona 4. I just know the cast. I know people hate Teddy. I know that Yuri Lowenthal voices a based, cool character, but he's obviously got recast in the remake, so I'm going to have to get used to that. And I know it involves TVs somehow, but like I don't know anything else about that. So I'm excited. This song is insane, by the way. I know we listened to this yesterday, didn't we? Or not yesterday, last stream. But that's okay. Because we're cooking. Ugh. I don't know what else I'm looking forward to next year in terms of games. I'm glad I said in terms of games because that sounded kind of dark otherwise, but I don't really know what's releasing next year. I haven't really thought about it. I guess potentially Gen 10, but we don't know. That'd be pretty cool, though. I'd be super down for that. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. The song is kind of based. I can't lie. Oh, hello, Usher. Hearing Usher is like welcoming an old friend, you know? You're like, I haven't seen you in a while, but I hope you're doing well, Usher. I really do. Merry Christmas, Xbox from Usher. I'm just like, it's a good vibe. You're just like, oh, I see Usher. Hell yeah, good to see you, man. I hope you're doing well. And now we got Skarm at level 30. Yeah, those were the two that we needed to grind the most. The other ones are like pretty close to just the level they need to be. Shout out the random photo booth Twitter women. Is that what that is? Okay, we're gonna swap because you're leveled up, right? Yes. Okay, so this is the actual team of 6, right? We need 1 level for you, 3 for you, 3 for you, 1 for you. Yeah, we're really close to being done. Okay, we're a lot closer to being done grinding than I thought we were at first. Might add that Christmas song 21 Pilots did back in 2020. Toss it in. Anything's welcome. He's got me swaying. Usher's got me swaying. I mean, that's something that happens all the time, though. I think that's not out of character for Usher at all to be doing to me. All right, and then we'll be done grinding this. We done grinding the Masquerade after this. Pretty solid. Is there a better place to grind for Skarm? I feel like here is also pretty good. It's like a little slow, I guess, but also, what item do you have? Oh, the sharp beak, of course. We'll probably put a Chesto on you instead. Yeah, this is probably a pretty solid place for Skarm to grind. How much accuracy is Steel Wing? I want to say it's like 75. Or I'm thinking Iron Tail, maybe. Oh, it's 90. Okay, it feels like it is way worse. I'm definitely thinking of Iron Tail. That was such a heartbreaking moment in real life to find out. Okay, well, I'm not dealing with you calling reinforcements that have sturdy also. When, like, Ash's Pikachu makes Iron Tail feel like have so much aura in the show, and then you use it in game, and it's 75% accurate. Like, what are we doing? It's not even a good move. Yeah, doesn't that move looks so cool in the show? Aura isn't hitting, I suppose. But, like, when is it hitting? Not often. Let's say Cletus has been legitimately being a very big help in this specific stream. Now, it probably could have done more against Galissapod had we leveled it up a little bit, but I think it did pretty all right. It did its job. Me when I'm a pirate. I was gonna say the Trumbeaks and the Comfies give me way more experience, so I kind of hope they give me more of those. They give me very reasonable experience for this level, I think. I don't know where I go for Dougie. We'll figure it out. Me when I'm a pirate. What's crazy is I remember watching quite a bit of Lazy Town growing up. I could not tell you a single thing that happens in any episode. Like, if I was to rewatch an episode of Lazy Town, I think it would be a new experience for me, despite probably having seen it in the past. Like, I remember the characters. Everyone remembers the characters. They're iconic, but, like, I don't remember straight up anything about this show. But they were hitting that shit in the show. They were singing their hearts out. They were doing great. Proud of them. Also, Loki didn't even remember the song was from Lazy Town. Like, for some reason, I thought this was the VeggieTales song, but that's a different song about being a pirate. That's a whole different ball game that we're in. Agility, I'm okay, big dog. Sorry, Cletus. You're fast enough. Trust me. Oh, good, we got gorped. We are Yeah, I remember that. That was a time. Rest in peace to that guy, by the way. You know, that was a pretty... It definitely ran its course, but I had to respect the meme, you know? Okay, I'm trying to think of items now, too, because we want to put Steelium Z on someone, right? Probably Dougie? I think Steelium Z on Dougie's probably the best play. Oh, yeah, and I mentioned this in the Discord, right? I'm not going to start these for... I think we maybe make them for Ultra, but I do kind of like adding a couple of Z-move restrictions. I think that maybe makes it a little bit more entertaining. A couple of ideas I had, and I might do them all, is... I like the one that I'm not allowed to use a Z-move until the opponent does, or if it's a totem, until they call a reinforcement. I feel like that is pretty solid rule to implement, because all that does is really just prevent you from like nuking them before they can do anything. Ultra might be hard enough. That's what I'm thinking, is Ultra might just be hard enough already where I don't need it. But it feels like, I don't know, I just kind of, like, I didn't like the Vikavolt fight. I know it wasn't a big deal and Rampardos beats it anyway, but like it just felt not very, I don't know, it just felt not very entertaining on stream. Like, at least we could like watch with bated breath to see if Rock Tomb misses or we get parried or something. If we had to go through with Rock Tombs, if we had to click a Rock Tomb before we Z moved. And then we had to fight a second Pokemon, because we just ended the fight in one attack. That just seemed lame. I think Ultra and Crossbow is all. It's no, like, Ultra and Crossbow, we just do what we need to do. Like, I don't think we worry about it. But the things I was thinking of is just not Z moving until the opponent does. And then also I was thinking of maybe only having, like, limiting it like a Mega Stone, right? Because you can put Z moves on your entire team, but you can only use one per battle. I think it might be a cool restriction to like only put a Z Crystal, only have access to one Z Crystal per on your party at a time. So like if something goes wrong with the Pokemon you want to Z move, oops, like you can't use that. Since you brought up Psychonauts 2, might actually go watch a video after stream. I think it's I think it's a good game. I will say the opening level is kind of gross. That's my only thing to be warned about. It gave me the heebie-jeebies a little bit, I can't lie. But like it's a really pretty good game. I might play a little bit after stream. I don't know. I might try to go. I took a nap, so I might not want to go to sleep right away, but I do kind of want to wake up decently early tomorrow. Because I would like to. I have not taken Vyvanse in 2 days, so I kind of want to take it tomorrow. Wordle in 3 based. What? Taiga, Big Sean, and Flo. I have never heard this before. I did not know these 3 came together to make a song. Can I say something that makes me that might expose me a little bit? I really like Big Sean. He's goofy, but like in like a funny way. My gang all behind me like I'm pulling out the driveway. Not this song, but a bar of his I always enjoyed. This beat's insane, and Big Sean is floating on it. And Flo Billy has a good chorus. Oh my god, hold on. This might be a song of the year. He's single now? Wait, really? I don't know, like I can do anything about it, but I didn't know that. I have a fear that Tyga's gonna ruin this song. Okay, hold on. I don't generally like Tyga, but this is pretty good. What is this called? Dumb. I'm saving it. If you wanted Janae, here's your chance. Janae Aiko, do you fuck with Pokemon Twitch streamers who average, I don't know, 15 to 20 viewers? Do you fuck with Janae Aiko? If you do, if that's something that you mess with, I'm available. Taiga Loki walks so Jack can run. I've never thought about it like that. That's never a thought that's crossed my mind. I hear what you're saying, though. Like, I get it. Banger. I told this story on stream, right? My introduction to this song was on Osu when I was in college. Isn't that insane? I just didn't have an emo phase growing up. Like, I never listened to MCR. I was playing Osu with some friends, and one of them cued this, and I was like, this song's fucking awesome. And I was like 19 or 20 or something. I think it was 19 probably. We are 1 level away. Well, we're 1 level away on you. What's our quota? 1 level on Cletus, 3 levels on Miku, 1 level on Gort. We're close. We're pretty close. And then I think we'll probably grind somewhere else better for Miku. This is fine for now. This is one of the songs I grew up listening to along with Famous Last Words from the same album. 2 albums, actually. I know a lot of people that really had like or MCR had like a very big effect on them growing up. I went to a wedding recently where they played a bunch of MCR. Like, they played ones that I had heard of that I thought were deep cuts because I got them in like Prizzy Spins the Hits a couple years ago. Maybe they weren't deep cuts, but like they were at least like not the hits. And I was like, oh, that's pretty cool. But yeah, this song's really good. I really like this song. All right. Now, where should I grind? Low-key, you know where I could... Ooh. I was like, you know where I could probably grind Doug Trio? Is that... Oh, yeah. Wait, I could do it in the... Yeah, we're fine. We can grind Doug Trio in that place with the Alolan Geodudes, right? I was thinking about doing it where the Turtonators are, but I'm worried that, like, if randomly I don't get... Randomly if I don't kill a Turtonator and it just flamethrowers, then I lose Doug Trio. Which would not be good, because I don't think my Doug Trio is sturdy. I think it's Tangled Hair. Actually, I don't know. Did I check? Is it Tangled Hair? No, it's Sandvale. Okay. I don't think it gets sturdy. I don't know why I thought it was sturdy. I guess if you see a type that if you see a Pokemon that's rock or steel, I think you guess its ability, I think you have a 50-50 shot of basically being right about it being sturdy. The Trio is such a terrible mon until you need to do a very specific thing. Yeah, it is shocking to me how bad its bulk is. Like, doesn't it have 35 base HP or something? I know Wug Trio has 35 base HP. I assume that it's the same for Doug Trio, right? But it is like its defenses are so bad that like you will get two shot by like resisted moves sometimes. Getting stuff done. I don't know why my brain told me this would be impossible. It would be no stress at all if I just did it instead of stressing out about it. That's always how it happens. It's always, you know, I have that problem a lot when with, you know, work stuff or whatever, or, you know, stream stuff or anything where it's like, oh, starting that would be, I can't do that. Why would I do that? It's going to be there's going to be so much I got to lock in for it. I'm not in the mood, blah, 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 blah. And then I end up like having to do it because the deadline's approaching or whatever. And I'm like, oh, this takes like quite literally 15 minutes or whatever it is. You know, it doesn't have to be 15 minutes. It can just be not very long. And it's like, yeah, that's how it goes. Can you stop? Them giving me Metapods is, I mean, I guess are we getting defense EVs for Skarm at least? I don't know if Metapod, I don't think Metapod gives defense, right? Because the whole line has to give the same EVs. We're probably getting special attack. Oh, that's a good song. Fight the urge. Caterpie's HP. Okay, then if it's HP, then we're golden. That's pretty solid. I thought the entire line had to give the same EVs. I've never thought about it, but just every instance I've seen that's been true. But I guess that doesn't have to be true. Regardless, HP or defense, still pretty solid for Skarmory to have, especially going into this fight. Skarmory is kind of like our... I mean, I don't even know. I think Skarmory's probably going to be... We're going to send Skarmory in at some point, I think. Metapod's 2 defense? Holy shit. We're cooking. But I feel like the plan... I didn't map out the entire plan, but we're Intimidate cycling the Mimikyu. And then I think at some point we're getting either Mudsdale or Skarmory in, right? That makes sense to me. Or like we get in Doug Trio and like rip a Z Steel. I think is probably the best option. I think Rocky does really well on this song. We're so close. We just need like some Trumbeaks, bro, to give me the XP I need. We're definitely grinding somewhere else for the other two. I still got Gorp. I still got to grind up Gorp by 1 level, so it's not that much, but Gorp is going to be a pretty important player in this game. Gorp is going to be very, very useful. This will be a Gorp. I think I was thinking about it also, and I think next Przzlocke award, which will be after Ultra Sun, so it's like, or Ultra Moon, so it's going to be like in a long time, but there we go. I was thinking about adding a new award, which means I would go back and kind of retroactively add them to the past 2 years, but I was thinking about doing best individual performance, like in like a like it's a certain Pokemon does a great job into a specific fight. Wait, is this a wait, what the fuck? Is this the same song again? Did it go back a song, or did you cue it twice? We just listened to this, didn't we? I'm fine listening to it again. It was good, but I don't know what happened. Oh yeah, I'm gonna update the overlay with the team. This is in fact the same song again. I'm gonna skip it. I like the song, but we already listened to it. Okay. If I did, I didn't mean to. Yeah, I figured you didn't. I was just confused. I don't know if it went back or what, because it also didn't start at 0, which is why it might. I think it might have just been a bug with the media share, because it didn't start at the beginning. Where's Skarm? Oh, Skarm's a Johto-mon. I always forget. I was looking in Hoenn. I was looking around Spinda, or not. Yeah, I was looking around Spinda in the Hoenn dex, and I was like, "Where's Skarmory?" Not there. Okay. And then Rampardos is Masquerain. That is in the Hoenn dex, of course. Masquerain, Mudsdale, Raichu we're not bringing. What are we bringing instead of Raichu? Oh, Miku. And then we're bringing the horse, and we're bringing Wishy Washy, and we're bringing Stoutland. Okay, now that's a team right there. Okay. Now we just got to grind Miku up a couple levels. Why is Miku so small? There we go. There's a way for me to edit these like images so that the Pokemon always fit in there, but I have just not gotten around to it. Okay, I think we want to grind on this route up here. This is where Geodude is. I'm gonna head to bed early. Good night, guys. Good night, Adam. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you. Although, I think it's annoying this thing could have Sturdy. And if it has a ground move, I guess we're screwed, are we not? Well, I guess we'll know it has we'll know if it has Mega. We can wait. Can't we run from every Geodude? And then the ones we can't run from have Magnet Pull, so then we can fight them. Although that seems like it would take forever, would it not? I don't know. I'm just gonna bite the bullet, I think. We need to grind. Oh. Does it not have Magnet Pull when it's a little Geodude? You know what? It might not. Because Golem has a magnet on it. Whereas the other two don't. So I would believe it. Also, wouldn't be surprised if it didn't have a ground move. But I'm jamming. I think this might be another situation where it can have Magnet Pull. Interesting. So we've just gotten really... The first two we did not get lucky with. Oop, I hit the wrong button. That's fine. Oh, it blows up. Uh-oh. Okay, well, that's fine. That's good, then. If it blows up... Wait, we should know what they have, because we have a... We have one on the PC. We should know what moves it has. So... It should have... Yeah, Rock Throw, Smackdown, Thunder Punch, Self-Destruct. Okay, sweet. So yeah, Dougie's good to grind on it. Dougie's good to grind on it is crazy. Also, wait. Oop, fuck. I didn't mean to go this way. My fault. If I go to, like, the area with, like, Turtonator and stuff, I think Togedemaru's there, too. That also gets sturdy, doesn't it? So I guess that would also be kind of annoying. But I'm worried that this is also going to be another bit of grinding that we just don't have to do because... Oh, hell yeah. We're jamming. Because we're not going to send this out. Although, we do have a plan. We do have a plan to end the Mimikyu like this, so... Blow up? I don't know. Who's jamming a Mirror B, RN? Torkoal? You could... We could have gotten Drought Torkoal on this route? Are you kidding me? I don't think I can one-shot this with Dougie. I'm gonna run. Dude, if I had gotten Drought Torkoal as my encounter, I would have... We would have changed the entire... Dude, Drought Torkoal with, like, Turtonator in the back? For... Oh my god. I can see it now. That would have been so cool. Although, imagine if I pull that in Ultra. Imagine if I pull this in Ultra. But it'd probably be very hard to do. But, like, that would be a goated encounter. Dun, 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 dun. Mm-hmm, 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 mm-hmm. The infinite Geodude glitch. Oh, well, no, he blew up, so not an infinite Geodude glitch. We do gotta be careful. They really did cook with this song. Oh my god. And all the music in these games, honestly. XD and Coliseum. I'm enjoying pretty much everything I heard. Imagine the Hatlock I'm gonna have you play of this game. What is the Hatlock? You can only catch mons from trainers with hats. Oh, an XD? How many Pokemon... Hey, Xbox, it's Usher. How many Pokemon trainers have hats in that game? You got me wondering. Doo-doot, doo-doo-doo-doot, doo-doot, doo-doo. Merry Christmas, 21 Pilots. Merry Christmas, Przzyfied. They respond in earnest. Yeah, we are definitely only doing the Ghost Gym today, or the Ghost Trial today. It's already almost 12:30, and we still have grinding to do. Can't think of that many? Oh, then we are boned. But this is all okay because we're spending a couple hours grinding in hopes that we don't have to spend like 20 hours replaying up to this point if we wipe. So ow. We do live a crit self-destruct, which is great to know. Dugtree only having 72 HP at this point in the game is kind of diabolical, isn't it? I'm actually genuinely curious as to what our final team will end up looking like when we get to the Elite Four. Assuming, like, obviously, like, deaths and everything will be part of it when we lose Pokemon, but, like, assuming we're at the league right now, and also we have plenty of other encounters to get later in the game, I'm curious who we actually pick, because we have, like, a pretty wide bench. We have, like, a rotating bench of guys. Like, Miku shows up for totems. We got Rampardos now in the box. We have, like, pretty much everyone in the box now, or in our party now is good, and we have our starter. We have our Talonflame that we'll have. That's pretty good. We got a Turtonator that's pretty solid. We have our Raichu. Like, I don't know. I'm just very curious as to what we will end up bringing. I mean, it depends on what the Elite Four is. I don't remember what the Elite Four is in this game. I know it and Ultra have different Elite Fours, right? Like, is Kahili in this one, or Kalili, or whatever her name is, the flying one? There's the flying one. Molayne is in the Elite Four at some point. Hala's an Elite Four member, I think, in one of the games. Acerola's one in one of the games, or both. It's a rock, ghost, flying, fighting, I think. Oh, interesting. Oh yeah, wait, it's the three. It's all the kahunas except Nanu doesn't do it, right? He just, or no, because Acerola's not a captain. Hapu's not there either. Good song. It's got like top 5 in Przi spins, I think. Ultra fighting is replaced with steel. Okay. And so there's, I mean, like, Skarm could be useful. Skarm looks pretty useful into those type combinations. Like, we'll probably, like, assuming Mudsdale makes it, Mudsdale's probably a no-brainer. I feel like you always want to bring your starter if you can. So those are 2. And then, like, Gorp is looking pretty good. Wishy-Washy's been very helpful. Skarmory looks very good into that type. Raichu's been with us since the beginning. Like, there's a lot of different Pokemon we have. I'm excited to see what it ends up with, assuming we make it there and assuming we're not hurting too bad. We got a pretty solid bench, though. Like, if we need to bring in more guys off the bench, I think we got a lot of good options. Oh. What happened? Did it just end? Wait, why did it just play it now? How did you get it to skip the queue? Oh, because that was the backup list. Ah. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember why. We're out of songs in the queue. That's what happened. I was like, I remember this from Przi Spins, because I have the backup playlist set to be the 100 best songs from Przi Spins the Hits. And then when you queue something and it's playing the backup playlist, it automatically skips to the front because you're not taking anyone's spot. It's the backup list. Yeah, that's what happened. It sure is the most wonderful time of the year, Andy Williams. Thank you for telling us. Listen, the risk of being called a Scrooge, I don't hate Christmas music by any means. I enjoy it, but I have never ever voluntarily put it on, I can say. I don't know what that says about me. I don't hate it. Like when it's on, when like the family's over for Christmas and you got it playing in the background, I'm like, "Oh, hell yeah. Hell yeah, it's Christmas time." But I have never once in my life been like put on those Christmas songs. Do not cue Dominic the Donkey. Oh no. Please. I need to finish this grinding so quickly. I need to finish the grinding in 7 minutes and 43 seconds. I have never needed to do anything more urgently than this in my life. Yo, put on that new Christmas. I have 7 minutes to finish grinding, or else we're gonna have to listen to Dominic the Donkey. I don't want that to happen. Get in the spirit. It's not about getting in the spirit or not. It's Dominic the Donkey, bro. And you also just played Travis Scott in between these two. What a crazy combo. 2 Christmas songs separated by Stop Trying to Be God. I should buy some Newports. I don't think you would have a good time if you did. You don't strike me as a cig smoker. I don't strike myself as a cig smoker either, so that's not like supposed to be any kind of diss of any kind. You just don't strike me as a cig smoker. I like a Christmas song every queue. I'm trying to be nice. I appreciate that. I really do. We luckily, I think, are almost done. We just have one more level to get on Stoutland. And I think we can probably do it over here, where the higher level guys are, because Stoutland's pretty strong. Although I am going to get jump scared with Dominic the Donkey next stream, is what that means. But also, this means the queue is empty, which means for next stream, we got to build it back up. We got to build the beat up. I think the 2 hours of grinding from last week we really did suffer from that. Low key, do I want to fight rain boosted Pelipers? I don't think I do. That seems problematic. I'm gonna go over here instead. I have just enough time to go over to the nearest 7-Eleven and become a cig smoker in time for Dominic the Donkey. I don't know if that is ideal for any of us involved. I don't think that's ideal for any of us. I don't think it's ideal for you. I don't think it's ideal for me. Oh, yes, do you see how much XP he got? Do you guys see how much XP that got? Oh, we will not hear Dominic the Donkey today. I've never been more happy in my life. Imagine we were able to get a Drizzle Pelipper. Obviously, Pelipper's banned. At least like Torkoal, it's like literally possible. Oh, that does so much damage. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, the goons, please. It's so chalked. We can't be wasting time. Dominic the Donkey is imminent. Dominic the Donkey is imminent. We cannot be wasting time. Can we talk about how it's raining here and it's not raining steps away on the other route? Hurry. Go, 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 go. I can't afford to waste time. Please. Eradicate. Thank you. Dude, I feel like I'm going at speeds unbeknownst to me. I need to hurry. No! Stop calling other guys. You don't need to do that. Okay, level me up. Yes, now I'm running. Now I run. Or I switch and then run. Oh, I switch and then run. I switch and then run. I switch and then run. That does so much fucking damage. Oh my god. Okay, we're done. We're done grinding. We did it. Shout out Travis Scott, but we did it. All right. Make sure we have the right items on everybody. We need Steelium Z on Miku. Relax, bro. You can't. You Dominic the Donkey'd me. I had to take it into my own hands, man. All right, and then Stoutland, we want to put on a Chesto Berry. Okay. Cletus has the Sharp Beak, which we don't need. Cletus, I'm thinking that we give... What do we give Cletus? We don't have many options here. We could also give it Steelium Z, I guess, but I think maybe also a Chesto Berry would be a good idea. We'll give you a Chesto Berry as well. Citrus Berry actually might even be cool too, but you're pretty tanky. Vivance, we're gonna give a... I think a Chesto Berry, because I don't think that I have any other better options. And then Miku, Steelium Z, your leftovers, and you are Mystic Water. Sounds fine. I mean, I could also probably give you, like, Waterium Z. But I think we want the Z move to come from Doug Trio, so we're fine there. Everything else seems pretty okay. I don't even know if we have any Citrus Berries to give. All right, I'm gonna start the gambling now. If you stayed till late into the night, you are rewarded with a gamble. Which is great. Okay, and then the last thing is we want to check movesets. Stoutland's moveset's good. Skarm is good. Now, the thing about Masquerain is I really need U-turn on it. Like, I really genuinely need U-turn on this. And I don't know what move to get rid of, because Scary Face is also useful. Scary Face is very good into the Totem Mimikyu. Shadow Ball's good coverage into the Totem Mimikyu. Air Cutter, we can't reteach it. So that's no bueno. I think I low-key just get rid of Silverwind. I really do. It just doesn't fit, and we're using Masquerain for this fight specifically. I don't really think we're using Masquerain much after this. If at all. Yeah, you're right. It probably gets Bug Buzz later. If like much later in the game we need to use Masquerain, we can teach it Bug Buzz. So there's a TM for it, I'm sure. Okay, then we lead Vivance. Yep. Okay. And the other movesets, I think we're fine. Like Wishies is fine, I know. You're fine, you're fine, you're fine, you're fine. Doug Trio is fine. I wish I got Iron Head, but it's fine. And then, yeah, this, that horse moveset is also fine. Unless randomly, can the horse get like a something? Is there anything the horse can get better than Double Kick right now? Like Gyro Ball? It cannot get Gyro Ball. Did I miss the Vocaloid into Gear Station, into King Kunta, into the Weird Al Vocaloid? You sure did. That all played. The queue is empty for the first time. Well, it's not empty anymore. Mr. Napoleon and Ken beefed it up a little bit, but we got to the end of a queue for the first time in ever. Rock Tomb seems fine, but we have Bulldoze, so... Although, wait, low-key, we cannot hit Haunters at all on... Wait, yeah, we gotta teach this thing Rock Tomb over Double Kick. We can't hit Haunters at all on Weesnaw. I'm going to bed now anyway. Have a good night, gamers. Good night, Jordan. Appreciate you hanging out tonight. Yeah, no, we good catch. We needed to do that. Weesnaw cannot hit Haunter. Now it can. Wait, imagine a points redemption that starts a gamble on a coin flip. What do you mean? Like I just have to flip a coin? Or is it just like an automated thing? First Living Dex update? Hell yeah. Alright. I fuck with coin flip redeem. I like it. You gotta find the totem Pokemon and snap a shot of it with the Poke Finder. Someone in chat redeems 5K, and then chat can gamble on a coin flip 6-7. So true. I'd be down for that. It seems very manual, but I'd be down. What's up, buddy? I found Ghastly. Masquerain probably one-shots this with Shadow Ball, right? I would really hope so. Nice. Gotta be 777. Oh yeah, oh, that's a great idea. Yes, 7777 points. Completely agree. I don't really... The music is like low-key, like not spooky at all, right? Like I feel like this is... I mean, it's probably not supposed to be like that crazy, but... Do we think Masquerain can one-shot a haunt? This is probably good tech for the, This is good tech to learn for the totem. Can Masquerain one-shot a Haunter with Shadow Ball? Loki maybe doesn't. Let's find out. Nice! Okay, we learned this. Nice. This is good to know. I'm missing exactly 19 Pokemon from my Unova deck. Swanna, Beheeyem, Fraxhax. I like Fraxhax. Mineshao, Bisharp, Braviary, which I'm training up right now. Heatmore, Jaywitz, Durant, Dinoline, Volterra, the Weather Trio, Cureman. Oh, hell yeah. You got this. You got this. You're close. A lot of those are high-level evolutions, but a lot of them are very doable. We're on the board, hell yeah. Swan is because I didn't feel like training up a Ducklet, but Loki I could easy. I don't remember that being like super hard to grind up, yeah. Is this Gengar? It is, okay. I'm a little more scared about this. Okay, where's the Gengar? Brother, where did you go? He peeked out of the frame and now I can never find him again. One more Audino, I'm going to rip my skin off. There he is. Okay. Let's see if Masquerain can KO a Gengar. Also good tech to know. Hopefully we don't overlevel. I would feel bad if we overleveled, even though there's nothing we can really do about it. Well, there is something. I can split the XP here, but that's a lot. We have a lot of XP to go. I think we might be okay. Although Gengar is a pretty high-level Pokemon. Let's find out. Oh, it's faster. That makes sense. Oh, we do. Oh, we crit it. Okay, that's why. I was like, we do. So we don't actually know yet. And we don't overlevel. Based. Dropping by Prismworth. What's up, Admiral? Good to see you. Have you been enjoying the new, Unite update? I've been playing a little bit myself. I did see PJ was streaming Unite. I've been meaning to check it out. I just have not been around on the nights that he does. Alright, I'm gonna save for good luck. The gamble already happened, so let's find out. You're gonna do a thing with a lock clipped open. Spooky. You can feel a pair of eyes sizing you up. It's right behind me, isn't it?
I will take a moment to acknowledge your presence.
What's up, VJ? I figured you were playing
I wasn't
Metroid.
late because I was playing Metroid Prime 4.
Yep, that tracks. I hope you're enjoying it. I saw that. I figured you were playing it, and I was like, VJ's probably playing Metroid Prime right now. Thank you for the 20 months. I appreciate it. You're just in time for the Totem fight. Yeah, the room's full of like Pikachu stuff. All right. Oh wait, you weren't. You said. I thought you said. Unsurprisingly, I was. Wait, what did you? Have you played Prime 4 yet? That's what I want to know. I totally misread that. My fault. Okay. One Intimidate down. I was taking my time with it. It's awesome. Hell yeah. So, we intimidated it once. So, Mimikyu did get an Omni boost. It's +1 everything except for attack, which we intimidated. Mimikyu's pretty slow. I think we might be able to outspeed it and U-turn. Hopefully. We don't. That's really bad. But that's fine. We get a slow U-turn to break the disguise. Which, that really does suck, because now I think we might have to sack Vyvance now. But we go into Stoutland. And we get a second Intimidate off. And Haunter shows up. Okay. Now what? I don't want to kill the Haunter because then it can spawn a Gengar, and that's worse. I kind of enjoy baby dollizing the Mimikyu. I feel like we have a free turn where I can get it to -2. And then Haunter's going to try to put me to sleep, and I have a Chesto Berry. I kind of enjoy this. We could even trade Berry for Berry, and I could Thunder Wave the Mimikyu. But I think I want to baby doll eyes here. Our goal is to get Mimikyu into a range where I can... Okay, this is a -2 play rough. Doesn't do a whole lot, which is good. He does hit Hypnosis, which is annoying. But we have our Berry, so we're fine. Now, here's where I think... So, I have 2 lines I'm thinking right now. One of the lines I'm thinking of is sacking Masquerain here. Well, I guess I wouldn't even sack it. It would die to a crit, but it wouldn't die otherwise. But, like, I could switch in Masquerain for another Intimidate. I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. And the reason why is that if Masquerain dies, we get a free switch into one of our steel types. Like, we get a free switch into... I don't want to send in Dougie just because it's not... I think what I need to do is... I'd go... I didn't bet, so sack your heart's content. Yeah. No, I'm thinking, like... Because I could do swap into Vyvance, and if it lives, I could swap back into Gorp again. And then all of a sudden, this Mimikyu's -4. But also, I don't think it's guaranteed Vyvance dies. We're just risking a crit. Or Haunter attacking, but I think Haunter's gonna Hypnosis again. Which is fine. I'm gonna... Because then we get it to -4. Then Weesnaw can start going crazy on this thing. Although Weesnaw has to worry about sleep. But it should be okay with Protect plus Lefties plus Stamina. And then we can get Mimikyu low enough to where we can send in Miku and then rocket shit with a Steel Z move, right? Kaylee put money on it, wants to get her money's worth. That's probably what it is, but I do think that is probably the best play. I think that is genuinely the best play. which I like. Because then I'll get another Intimidate off. I think I'm going to do it. Damn, I really wish Masquerain was faster than Mimikyu at +1. I really wish that. Where does this thing come in? I want to send in Skarm at some point. But I think I go Masquerain first. Okay. This might die, but it's okay. -3 on the Mimikyu. Okay, mimicked. Nice. Oh, sweet. Wait, we get a free turn. Oh my gosh. And we have a Chesto Berry on Masquerain, so we don't fall asleep, actually. So now I can... I think I can go for Scary Face now. Because Haunter does not have a boost. Masquerain is probably faster than Haunter. Our speed is 6'7". We have to be faster than Haunter. We might not be, low-key, but I feel like Masquerain's pretty speedy. It was faster than Haunter in the trial, and this is a much lower level Haunter, so it should be faster. We can afford to get a spirit, like we're risking a crit from Mimikyu. Haunter's likely going for Hypnosis again. I'm gonna go for Scary Face on a Mimikyu. Oh, it went for Sucker Punch, but it failed. Beautiful, don't crit me. Nice, we lived. Cool. Okay, cool. Now Mimikyu's -2. Now, I would now be able to go for a U-turn for a little bit of chip damage, but Haunter can now Sucker Punch me, and even though it's intimidated, it still might get me. So I am, in fact, going to switch back to Gorp now. Mimikyu's now -1 speed, and it is now -4 attack. Sucker Punch again. Nice, that's even better. No crit? Beautiful. That still does a lot at -4. Jesus Christ. Okay, I think we need to start doing damage to this thing now. I think now I go to Skarmory. Right? I think Skarmory has Chesto. It's my last Chesto Berry, so it is a free switch in case Haunter tries to put this thing to sleep. And then we can maybe Steel Wing Mimikyu for a little bit of chip. Or we can taunt the Haunter as we switch to Mudsdale. I think these are both good plays. Although Haunter's probably faster. I'm not going to switch in Masquerain anymore. I'm sorry. Okay. That does exactly 4 damage. Do we think Skarm is faster than Haunter? Haunter is a lot of levels down. I'm Cletus. Skarm speed is 55. I think it's likely. I'm gonna go for a taunt onto Haunter. Nice. Now Mimikyu is fishing for crits now, which is unfortunate, but Haunter can't Hypnosis anymore, which is good. So 3 turns of taunt left. We need to switch in Muds. We need to switch in Doug Trio on a turn that Haunter is taunted. So I'm gonna go for a little bit of damage with Steel Wing before we do that. As long as Mimikyu doesn't get a crit, we're okay. That's good. That's good damage. Oh my god, that's really good damage. We could probably finish this with Skarm. We don't even need to go into Dougie. Yeah, let's Steel Wing again. I mean, we can roost off damage if it crits. Yeah, no, I think we just win with Cletus now. Oh, Para's unfortunate. Don't para me. Damn. Okay, that is a problem. And it did just mimic. What did it mimic? Steel Wing? I don't care about that. We hit through para. Great. Nice. Okay. What are we... Worst case scenario, this is the last turn of Haunter's Taunt, right? So if we want to get in Dugtrio, we need to do it now. We're not, you're right, we're not, there is no risk. Worst case scenario is what? Shadow Claw crit? Shadow Claw crit into, like, full para on Lick, right? In which case, then I just switch. But Haunter's not taunted anymore. But Haunter's never going to go for Hypnosis anymore because I'm paralyzed. So I should be able to switch in anything without getting put to sleep. So I'm just going to go stay in and go for it. Because worst case scenario is like what? Sucker Punch crits, which it doesn't do. Shadow Claw crits, which it has a good chance of doing, but it doesn't. And we hit through para. Oh my god, Cletus. Oh my god. Cletus showed up in a big way. And also shout out to Masquerain and Stoutland for putting in their parts as well. Sweet. And now I mean we can style on him a little bit low key. Go for a Roost in case he Sucker Punches. Ah, he doesn't. But yeah. Roost just to seal the deal. Even if we get parried a million times in a row, we'll be fine. Or we miss Steel Wing. I should switch in Vivance. I think that's a really good idea. Oh my gosh, we have a Deathless Mimikyu Totem. We really did great on that, didn't we, eh? That was a very good performance. Everyone involved, and okay, so even though half the team did not show up, we really did crazy. Like we had a great, like, we could have gotten Dugtrio in for a Z move at any point. We could have gotten Mudsteel in to start getting defense boost at any point. We had Wishy-Washy in the back. Like we did really good. We didn't need the Vaporeon either. That was a Deathless Mimikyu Totem. Excellent. Okay, so now we now have a pretty big level cap jump, right? So we have 6 trials done. Our next fight is the Kahuna fight at Po Town. Nanu is a level cap of 39. Still at 8 deaths since the Lurantis Totem. And now we have the Ghost Z move, which is good for when we get Decidueye, but we also have the Decidueye Z move itself, so I don't know if we need that for him. We should do the Mega Mart encounter. That's a good idea, yeah, because I'll forget. Can you get Mimikyu in here? Am I guaranteed Mimikyu? I feel like I'm getting chicken skin. Like a chill going through me for some reason. Mimikyu and Klefki. Okay, sweet. We can use Klefki. We haven't used Klefki yet. And Mimikyu. We've used Ghastly, so that's the only one we cannot. Alright. That was a great totem. I'm gonna go heal, and then we'll go back to the Mega Mart, and we'll get our encounter. We can also get our party back to its rightful order. I did call it correctly. We trained up Dugtrio and we didn't need it, but we almost did. Yeah, we can't use Ghastly or Golbat, so either Mimikyu or Keys is really good. That's a really good encounter pool. Alright, so back in the party is you and then Raichu. Who am I taking out? Probably Masquerain. Do we just keep Cletus? I think we just keep Cletus in the party. I mean, I think Cletus is doing good things. And we don't really have like someone to put him in to replace unless we do Miku. But I think after that trial, I think Cletus really does deserve the party slot. The other options we have are like Talonflame, Turtonator. I do really want to use Turtonator. But for now, we'll just do this. So hold on, let me update the team overlay. Hoping for Mimikyu. I'm hoping for Mimikyu as well. I like both of those, but I'm hoping for Mimikyu more. Okay. Dartrix always in our first slot. We're gonna get a Alolan Raichu in our second. And then we got Mudsdale, and we got, instead of Dugtrio, we have Skarmory, Boo Boo Keys, Snake Eyes. We love you. All right, there's the team. And we'll lead Stoutland. You can take your Chesto Berry away. You still got Miracle Seed is fine. I don't know what item to give Gorp now. We don't really have items. Like, we have items, you know, but like we don't really have items, you know? Like, we just have stat boosting items. I don't even think I have a Silk Scarf. That would be like a really good item for him, but I don't think I have that. No. Well, I guess you're running no items for a bit. You can take less damage from knockoff in case you run into such a thing. Clef is Boo Boo Keys. Mimikyu is Funny Muffler. I think that tracks. I do really, really like Mimikyu. Check DMs. I got you, Top App. Let's see what we get here. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Persona 3 group chat has 114 messages. This is a good GIF. I will save this. This is what Top Hat redeemed. Is Juan popping off. That's pretty good. Alright. Our Thrifty Mega Mart encounter can't be Golbat. It can either be Mimikyu or it can be Klefki. Get that good sir on the screen. Wait, why can't I run? What the hell? There we go. What music should you put on your MP3 player? You should put I Love My Computer by Nina Girachi on there. That's a good album. And it feels like the vibe to put that on an iPod. Can't get that. I think you'd rock with Nina Girachi. I don't know how you feel about EDM music, but I feel like you'd like her vibe. Why can't I run? Why is Stoutland slow? EDM heavy? Yeah. Check out her album. It's my album of the year. Well, I don't know that yet. It's one of my albums. It's either my album of the year or it's my second. I still have not decided between that and Jane Remover. Big Dog. Big Dog, no speed. I thought he had some speed. I thought Schlog had some speed, but it turns out Schlog does not. What do we get? Golbat again. Okay, well. Come on, Big Dog. Apparently there's a ROM hack with Natsu on the cover. Pokemon Peridot? Well, you gotta play it. That's what I'm hearing. You gotta play that. Okay. We're going to speed up the game until I get an encounter. This is taking a minute. And apparently I can't run away ever, so. Bump, bump. There it is. Okay, well it's the very next encounter. We get the Boo Boo Keys. Okay, well, we're down with the Boo Boo Keys, but I want to Mimikyu more. Still a solid encounter. I think it always gets Prankster, right? I don't think it has another ability. Oh, I can't use the same move twice due to the Torment. Oh, I guess she gave me a bunch of Dust Balls. I probably can use them in here. But this will catch, I promise. Ah! Yeah, I just like Mimikyu. And, like, I think that'd be fun to use, like, Mimikyu and Turtonator and Bruxish all on the same team, maybe. But... we got some solid mons here. Boo Boo Keys. Are we naming it Boo Boo Keys? Or do we have a better name? Didn't we catch a Klefki in X and Y? I don't remember what I called it, if I did. Take it to the E4 to guarantee Mimikyu. See, that would be a good idea. And if we end up doing that, I think that would be cool. But that's too metagamey for the Przzlocke. We can't do that. All right. Boo Boo Keys. But I do genuinely like Klefki a lot, so I might legitimately put it on the team at some point. Like, I mean, it would replace Skarm as the steel type, right? I mean, take it to use it primarily. Yeah, exactly. I mean, Prankster, and we can get some. We have the Thunderwave. We have the Thunderwave TM. I know it gets that. I mean, I think like legitimately we could probably build a really cool Klefki. What Femtinel albums do I recommend? I don't think I've ever listened to a Femtinel album. I've only listened to her singles. Whatever probably the newest one is. Let me look. Yeah, I don't think she has an album. I'm looking on her Spotify. She has no albums. She has an EP from last year. So I guess that one. Okay, before I go, I wanna see what options we have on our Klefki. Like, I do think Skarm has aura, but I do like Klefki as well. So I don't know, we can see. So like, if I was to give Klefki moves, what kind of moves could I give it? Because, like, I know I could give it... It can't get Taunt? Really? I'm shocked by that. It gets Psychic. I guess it does probably learn, like... Oh, yeah, here we go. We want to teach it Thunder Wave for sure. I don't know what Crafty Shield does. The user protects itself and its allies from status moves. Oh, so it's protect, but for only status moves. That seems pretty bad. But Torment's worse. So you should raid Sir Toasty. Okay, sure, we can do that. What other moves do we got? We can do Torment, which we just... Wait, it can get screens. Duh. Yeah, we can build Millie-Rock again. That's all we're doing. This is all we're doing. We're building Millie-Rock with Draining Kiss. Well, I guess Foul Play's probably pretty okay too, but... It's Ranch Week. What does that mean? That's fine, we can raid. I don't... Yeah. We just built Millie-Rock again. But... I don't know what I want to get rid of. I don't know if I want to do Foul Play or if I want to do Draining Kiss. I think Foul Play's better. Draining Kiss does heal and it's stab. But I think Foul Play's a better move, so I'm gonna get rid of Draining Kiss because it's not that strong. So we have successfully built Millirock, but it's Boo Boo Keys now. And I think we'll see how it goes. We'll use it in the party for a little bit. Let me update the overlay. Because I think the 6 that we have or the 5 that we have in the party aside from this are like pretty locked as like these are the main ones that we use. But the keys are pretty cool. We can use the keys. Cool. All right, well, let's save again for good luck. That's going to be streamed today. Went a little bit over. That's okay. We did one more trial. I appreciate everyone watching. Let me go grab, what's this account? Sir Toasty Tea? All right, well, I'm going to head out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate it. I will be back. So I don't know if I will be streaming tomorrow. I mean, you'll just see a ping for me if I am. If I have work, I will. If I have work, I won't. If I don't, I will. We'll see. And then next stream will be Sunday night. We'll continue on with this, probably get to Potown, finish this island. And then, yeah, pretty exciting stuff. All right, I'm going to head out. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you. Sleep well, drive safe, do all that good stuff, and I'll see you next time. Good night, everyone. Bye-bye.